Hello? Anyone else too fucking hot today? Cause I am. Napster Blue, can you like just poke it in a little bit? Get up there. There you go. I'm gonna throw you away probably because you're too close to me and I'm too hot. I think I've got my camera at a weird angle today because normally he's really good, but whatever. It's too hot. We have, yeah. Oh, but now you're not even in front there. Okay. He's bugging me today. I don't know why. He's bugging me. Anyway, we've got a heart-to-heart to do. I've played a little bit off stream again, just doing some basic missions, you know? Nothing exciting. Just like, you know, grabbing collectibles, fighting some tyrants and stuff. Right, is there a specific time of day to this one? Late night, and obviously we need Mia out of the party for it, because it is Mia's heart-to-heart. Bring Salika back for a little bit, just for this conversation. Now, does this count as late night, or... Oh, it does. There she is. Hey, Mia. Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Is this about that mission you were you were talking about earlier? Because that sounds a bit shady. Night security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew? I just need a mop. Huh? Chief? Is that you? Hey, Cyborg! Congrats on getting first. How are you doing? My camera angle is so bad. What the fuck? I forgot to adjust it before I started. There we go. I heard this is where I could find a stream by someone that got 2 firsts in their assignments. I mean, 2 out of the 2 that I was waiting for. 3 out of 3 from last term overall. Let's not, you know... Let's not downplay it here. I got 3 out of 3 firsts for last term. If we're talking about the whole year, I got 4. But congrats on getting firsts too. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I stand corrected. I'm just being a silly. But yeah, I did get 2 firsts on those last 2 assignments, which was a surprise and a relief. Chief? Is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. Excellent work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was fully expecting a 2-1 and a 2-2. So to see 2 firsts, it kind of blew my mind a little bit. I see you've managed to not melt too. So far. I can't guarantee I will remain unmelted for the rest of the stream. It's really fucking hot today. Yesterday, it was hot, but manageable. Like, it was okay. But today, it's got an extra, I think an extra 5 degrees on the outside temperature. I should get a thermometer. I never know how fucking hot it is in here, and I should, because that might be helpful knowledge. My office is 32. That's too hot. I ordered a portable aircon unit today. Oh, thank God. Sounds like you need it. Temperatures will plummet 30 seconds after it arrives. I hope so. Scold Mia, then stop her before she commits a crime. Pretend that you didn't hear anything. For context, she was talking to herself about figuring out how to break into Sakuraba Industries without getting caught. Mia, what are you doing? I've had just about enough of your scheming, Chief. You just want to get me out of the way so you can steal this mission for yourself. Normally, I'm happy to share pretty much whatever, but I'm not giving you this one. I took the mission and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So quit bugging me, you bugger. Excuse me? You can't just call me a slur like that. Knock me out to stop her from committing a crime? Mia, what can I do to help in this situation? Help from old Chief herself? I suppose that is tempting. I mean, this is a tough job, and there are some things I could use help with. But nope, I've got to do them myself. It's scary doing it alone, but also less risky. So if you really want to help, just give me your full trust and support. Okay, Chief? That's all I want. Now I need to work out plans B, C, and D, so you'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once all this is over. I'm worried about Mia. I think she's been conned into committing crimes, and she just thinks it's a normal mission. Right, I did get 3 hearts with Mia, so do we have... Ooh, we do. Mia, that's a really sus place for you to be. Babe, that's really sus that you're gonna be down there. That's not a place... It's just like a little dead end. A little nowhere strip of land. Where is she? Ooh, I'll have that. Nice. It was down here, right? Whee! There she is. What do you... What? Whoa! Mia? Mia? Mia. Are we gonna have to have a talk? What are you... What's happening here, Mia? Chief! Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Mia, did you kill these men? Killed? No! Not really! Just taught them a little lesson. Their mimiosomes are a lot tougher than they look. I guess I could tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district. And when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. Today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Damn, Mia, I underestimated you. I'm impressed. Honestly, I am impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, thanks, Chief. I had a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries, but I'm still pretty pumped that I was able to capture the criminals all by myself. This mission has really given me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions, and before you know it, you'll have a new rival in your hands. A rival! So cool. I mean, I doubt you'll get that. Ooh, and that bumped us up to 4 hearts. Do we have the next heart-to-heart available anywhere? Oh yeah, back over in Commercial District. Nice. I love it when a heart-to-heart gets me enough affinity to unlock the next heart-to-heart. It makes me feel smart and cool. And there she is. All your... Oh, the cat! Oh, yay! How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid. But I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So what do you think I should get? Tell Mia that a cat would suit her perfectly. Suggest Mia get a good and faithful dog. Tell Mia that Nopon are all the rage now. No, if I say that, she might actually do it. You know what I mean? She might actually try and abduct a Nopon as a pet. I think a cat would suit her. I don't think she could handle a dog. Huh? What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with yarn? Because I do. But really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? Or is it because of my name? You know, Mia? Meow? All the mechanics used to think it was so funny to say, well, Mia yow, whenever I got angry. Yeah, no, I think a cat is too predictable. Cats are predictable? Although I guess we'd have a lot in common. Still, I hear that I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. I did not. Someone just gave me one. But all Mia is starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 Blade missions and own a house! And that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief, probably more than you'd like. Mia, you can pet my cat anytime you want. Let's do some... Wait, let's do some missions. Recommended level? Oh! We literally just got up to enough affinity to do this one. Mia grows up. Oh, we gotta do that then. We got it, right? Mia needs to grow up. Oh, put her back in the team though. Because we need to get her affinity up. When we get to max affinity with Mia, should we keep her in the team?
Hear me out.
Or... Wait, this is upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. Or bring Celica back. I'm thinking bring Celica back. Even though she does die all the time. Oh, more intel? There's intel everywhere. Oh, 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 oh! No! So close. Oh, fuck. Just get in the skull. Much easier. Oh, I need to drink warm. I put 2 ice cubes in there and they've just gone. They've just gone within 15 minutes. Just completely vanished. I'm not surprised, it is ridiculously hot. It is ridiculously hot. I can't sit in my office any longer. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. Get out of there. Go somewhere else. Sit somewhere else. But as long as it's somewhere you can watch the stream.
Pop quiz time, Chief.
Pop quiz time, Chief.
Life or death request
I love the way she said that.
You're supposed to meet him here, but he is hours late.
Assume he's dead.
What do you do?
Assume he's dead. If he was a little bit late, I would wait. But if it's hours, I'd go looking.
You're always in such a hurry, Chief. Reminds me of how I used to be. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. If I leave now, he might come here and miss me.
But you said he's hours late. And you haven't heard from him.
I say be patient and wait. Besides, it's been forever since we had time to talk. Anyway, we've got the time. Let's chat.
This is the first time we've heard her voice acted.
You remember this place? We first met here at this very spot.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
I knew you would. Still, I'm happy.
I tried everything in my power to stop you from leaving, and then you did it anyway. I managed
to become a blade. I fell in with the curators. You and I started going on adventures on the front lines. It all happened so fast. I wonder what my parents would think if they were alive to see me now. I'm still not half the explorers they were, but I'd like to think they'd be proud.
I'm sure they'd be proud of you. You've come a long way.
Oh, thanks, Chief. I remember once as a kid, I wandered off to the next town over and got lost. When they came to get me, they weren't even mad. They actually congratulated me on my courage.
That's wild.
That's probably about what I'd get now, too.
Sorry, Tora run late.
Oh god, it's fucking Tora again.
That's me. Are you the client? Gosh, you're adorable.
Tora not adorable. Tora cool. Possibly awesome.
Yeah.
That's what all the Nopon boys say, but I just see cute.
Not to worry. Tora about to become awesome.
Oh, let me guess. The job is for me to find the thing that's gonna make that happen, right?
Friend's smarter than Tora thought.
What can I say? When you've seen what I've seen, you can just sense these things. And I sense you want the Sword of Legendariness.
Well, he can't have it. Mui already has it.
Toy lady.
Aww.
Tora looking for coin.
Coin? You need change?
Friends know of Nopon caravans roaming Mira?
Of course.
Before Nopon can start to sell at caravan, members must join Nopon Commerce Guild.
Oh, and this coin you're after is used as proof of membership in the guild?
Friends so perceptive. But yes, with coin in hand, Tora not lose to stupid Tatsu. Then Tora
Tatsu's
can
twice
go
the
see
Nopon you'll
Dada
ever
Pon
be,
and
Tora.
Mama
You
Pon.
don't even look like you'd make a delicious dinner. What's going on with you and Tatsu?
Stupid Tatsu always bragging about blade exploits. That's why Tora need to become big merchant boss and show Tatsu up. Also, Tora parents coming home from traveling merchant journey. Tora swore to be independent by then. If parents get back before Tora is merchant, Tora die of shamefulness.
Aw, little boys trying to show off for their parents are so adorable.
Little
Tora,
boys!
get out of the house. Tora can
That's
see Friend
harsh.
has their point.
Just calling him a little
Parents
boy.
of Tora roam Mira selling rare and valuable treasures. Parents big-time legends among Nopon caravanners.
They
Oh,
sound
I
an
see.
awful
You
lot
feel like
my
you've got a
folks.
big legacy
They'd often
to
leave me for 10 months out of the year on some crazy adventure.
live up to.
Friend understands
My brain
pain
is
of Tora?
not functioning today.
Oh, believe me, I
Overheating
get it. I
like a
became a blade
computer.
because
You know
part of
how
me was still
computers go
chasing
too
them.
hot and then they don't work good?
Friend and Tora
That's what my
have
brain
much
do
in
as well.
common. Tora want to become strong.
Makes it hard to find the right words.
Cool
Or any
grown-up like
words.
Mama Pon and Dada Pon.
Well, you're
It's gonna make
already
for a
pretty
great
cool in my
stream.
book, but keep setting those goals high.
I can sympathize with
Oh,
leaving things till the last
Tora
minute.
feasts on
Same.
praise. Now Tora satisfied.
Hey, whoa. Let's get back to
But
the
you know what I
plan at hand.
didn't leave to the last minute?
You don't want to back
Are those assignments that I got firsts on?
No.
I don't work good when it's too hot. Yeah. I don't know. I just can't. I can't deal with the heat.
But Tora's still no closer to getting
When
wings
it's
on
cold,
Commerce
I'm
Guild
fine.
coin.
I can do anything when it's cold, but when it's hot,
Will friend help Tora?
brain stop going.
For you, I'll take the case at a discount.
For one Kepo carrot even?
Don't push it, buddy.
Just because I mentioned the assignments again.
Think of something
Thank
good
you,
by the time
Cyborg.
mission is over.
I hope these two haven't been saying
So what's
anything
our
too
first step?
interesting. I was not paying attention for a little bit.
Nopon Elder Nan here in New LA know about coins. But
Okay, we're still
stubborn
on the
Nan
coin.
not take Tora seriously.
Okay,
Maybe
so we're gonna go
friend
talk to
can buy
Nan
information about
and
coin
find
from
out
Nan.
how Tora can get the coin. Got him. I'm on it,
You
Tora.
got it.
Great! Tora, run on ahead!
I've also got my my overall grade
Chief.
for
You
like
better
the
keep up.
whole degree, or the whole 2-year degree. I'm getting a 2-1. Graduating. I'm graduating in a month. Can you believe it? Where's the person I'm talking to? Oh, there you are. You just took a little while to load in. Well done, thank you. I'm very happy with it. Especially considering, you know,
What
how
is
much
it,
work it
human
took to
friends?
actually do it.
Needing something from Great Elder Nan?
We need a coin for the Nopon.
Look at
Commerce
this
Guild.
guy.
Would you mind telling us how to get one?
He is
This
fantastic.
again? Tora came by with same
Wait, I thought Tora
earlier.
wasn't gonna come for this
Oh,
conversation.
well, if Tora's already spoken to you, then you know the situation.
Like, because Nan doesn't take him
Seems like he
seriously?
needs it as soon as possible.
Tora not yet meet requirements.
Then Tora will meet them. Tora do anything!
It not so simple. Aspiring member of guild must help make coin himself. And 3 rare materials are required
Oh, wow.
to forge
I
coin.
wonder who's gonna get those
Gathering
3
all
rare
3 is
materials.
extremely fearsome
Do you think Tora will do it all himself?
But active
Now that we've got the
gathering
info
proves
for
Nopon
him?
worthy of guild membership. If Tora try now, Tora fail. Probably die horribly.
It couldn't possibly
not
be you.
die.
It couldn't
Friends
possibly.
will do dangerous parts.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm willing.
Oh, horribly is like one of the
but it
worst
sounds
ways
like
to
that's
die.
No good. Based on what Elder Nan said, you need to get these 3 materials yourself.
Ah! Tora missed that part.
Tora,
Commerce
you think with
Guild mission
ears like
statement
that, you'd be
also
better at
say,
listening.
Use anything and anyone for money. Tora read it in charter.
What? That is one bonkers credo.
Elder Nan. Tora thinks
Selective
that using
hearing,
blood
yeah.
friends as gophers is within spirit of guild rules.
Excellent noises. Fantastic stuff, Nan. Say that Tora's ability to talk you into this nonsense must count for something. Offer to introduce Elder Nan to some cute Nopon later. No, I don't want to encourage him to be creepy. He's an old man.
It does show ingenuity, at least. And choosing safest option does prove healthy aversion to risk. Very well. None allow it.
Yes! Quick, tell Tora what 3 materials are.
Calm, Jumpy self, and listen. 3 materials needed to make coin are... Bongellium, Floatstone
I've got
shard,
loads of Bongellium,
Lucky
I'm pretty
Rainbow
sure.
Whisker.
I don't know about the
All
other
are
2 though.
Very difficult to find.
Bongellium is
Use all
from
you
Frontier
know
Nav.
to track them down.
Tora give 100%. Blade friends give much more than that.
Absolutely
thanks.
not, Tora.
So
I am
what
not
do we
going to
do
give this
once we have all
100%.
3?
Bring here. Elder Non will then explain next step in forging process.
Right, let's see what I already have. Don't have all of them. Okay, I can do online shopping for the Rainbow Whisker. And the Floatstone Shard I need to go pick up. Needs ulcer gel for his coin? Oh, Bongellium! I get it! I'm smart. I understand jokes. Oh, I'm full on, Moranium, but I don't have any more, arms manufacturers to invest in, so I can't really spend it on anything. That took a lot of work to get that sentence out. That was very quick given the heat. Thank you, and how bad the joke was. You can tell I overheated myself by understanding that joke, because the next thing I tried to say was just bleh, you know? It was bleh. Where are we going? We going up? It did say from a summit, right? Going too far. Up here somewhere? On there? There it is. Yeah, that one was a key item, so there was no way we could have had it before. There we go. God, for all they were talking it up, that was a very, very easy, stuff to get. It was a very, very easy stuff to get. Don't you agree? Like, I already had one, and then I just got the other one delivered from my online shopping, and then the third one was just sitting there. All I had to do was fly my scale to it.
Elder! Tora has all 3 materials! Hurry and make coin! Let Tora into Nopon Commerce Guild!
Give them here.
It were very easy stuff, Gap.
Yep.
Yep.
Materials are worthy
It
of
were.
coin.
I have 60 Bongellium and I needed 1. A mineral found in the dung of small marine wildlife? Oh my god. It's literally shit crystals. I had to give him a shit crystal.
Yes, are all here.
Oh, good. So, what comes next?
Next is most difficult part. Coin must be forged according to ancient ritual.
Ooh, ancient
passed
ritual.
down through ages. Only one Nopon still living who can perform mystic ceremony.
Tora
Literally
not
shit
have time to
crystals.
search for
Literally.
old man?
Do you
Crystals
know where
from the
this
ship.
old Nopon is?
None know exactly where.
Oh, we've got to find a
Nopon is.
mysterious old Nopon.
It none.
Oh,
Saw that
well,
coming.
Stop self-indulgent gags and make stupid coin already!
Youth today have no respect.
I enjoyed that gag.
Hurry! Tora need it before Dada Pon and Mama Pon get back!
None understand schedule. But Tora must understand.
God,
this.
I love Nan's
Forging a
design.
coin
Just
of
those
commerce
weird
guild,
goggles
no
and then
simple task.
huge beard covering his
First,
entire
materials
face.
Tora gathered are melted. Then materials sit for 3 days.
3 days?
Days?
That too long!
Oh my
Then
god, I
mixed in
literally
heated
just
slowly for
word for
180
word said
more
the same as Mia.
That's half a year.
Insanity!
Half a year?
So, I'm guessing that's too late?
Far too late. Tora begin bracing for shame now.
That's what you get for leaving it till the last minute, Tora!
None already said. None understand schedule.
But half year is...
None has decided to give Tora pre-made coin instead.
Oh, well, that's nice. You could have led with that.
Nan keep few dozen lying around. Can hand one over right now.
Wow! Elder Nan is best elder!
No need to flatter Nan. Tora lack experience, but clearly has sharp mind. Tora must put wits to use for sake of no
Yeah, he did trick us into, like, fighting a Telethia
Elder.
just so
Tora
he could
will.
make medicine to cure his
Let's hurry and find your
indigestion.
parents, Tora. You've got a coin to show off.
He's,
Yes!
you know,
Friends should head
he's
for
a
Oblivion
wily
and
little
find Dorian
thing.
Caravan. That is where Tora meet Dadapon and Mamapon each year.
Oh, are we going somewhere now? We're going with him to meet his parents? Okay. Oh my god, this is all happening so fast. I can't believe we're meeting his parents. I can't remember which caravan he said. This one. Where? Oh, cutscene, that's where.
Look! That Nopopotam is of Dadapon and Mamapon!
So they beat us here? Guess we did take a while.
Oh, we got here really
Don't
fast.
see anyone around though.
I
Did they go
fast
off
traveled,
somewhere?
so I must have got here fast.
Dadapon! Mamapon! Tora here!
God damn, Tora is literally the most annoying guy in the world. I love that they ride inside the Nopopotamuses. Literally found that out yesterday in, like, the ending cutscene of the main story.
People live inside those things? Did you know that, Chief?
I literally found out yesterday. Everyone knows that, Mia. Come on. I am such a smug bitch in this game. I love
you're
it.
Such a show off. Also,
I knew they were in there. I saw it happen yesterday. That's when I learned. But I knew before this.
Not with Mamapon?
Oh, right. Bad news. Terrible news. Giant bird chased after Dadato. Dadato ran, but bird catch him and carry him off.
That
Oh, no!
is terrible news. No, worse than terrible. Very terrible.
Mamara not sure what
I mean,
to
technically,
do,
yeah, very
except run
terrible is
away
worse
from
than
reality
terrible.
For a while. But now Mamara still not sure what to do.
Mamapon should calm
Imagine
down.
not knowing that,
Friends
yeah.
of Tora
I'd be
will
so
rescue
embarrassed if I
Dadapon.
didn't know that Nopon went
No
inside the
time for lengthy
Nopopotamuses.
begging. Go and save Dadapon, please.
I mean, yeah, of course. I'm all about rescuing people.
Tora knew best blades in world would go.
Thank you. Please save Dadato before he winds up in belly of stupid bird.
Friends should hear this.
Okay, how far away? Oh. Ah, we'll fly from here. That's not too far away. Oh, I don't have a lot of fuel. That's something I could have spent my Moranium on, isn't it? How high up is this bird going to be? What is that? That's not the bird I'm looking for. Colubrim. Wait, is it? Talk to... Oh, we've got to find him. He's there. Oh, fuck. We do have to kill this thing. Damn, I've not seen one of these before. Well,
My Skell and I are ready. Green blade!
Thinks this is freaking crazy?
All right, I'll run with it.
There, I'll quit them. In the crosshair.
this is a bit scary.
Fire. This one's
Got some levels on me. Keeps resisting my stagger. Huh? Oh my god, it's broken one of our skells already. Oh god, Neil's skell is down.
I need assistance.
They've wrecked my Skell.
What the fuck? Can I just talk to Dadato?
We'll settle it here.
Nope, I can't. We've got to kill this thing.
Finished.
Well, I think I might die. I died. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that attack was. It just did something, and then suddenly everyone's dying. Scale down, all of them basically. Yeah. Oof. I'm out of scale insurance now. That's bad news. No, not gear. I want to refuel, bitch. I want to refuel. This menu is so wacky. How's everyone else doing for fuel? You could do... No. What? You could do a little bit of refueling. Everyone else is doing fine. I have no idea how I could have handled that any different. The recommended level is 53? The recommended level is 53, and they put a level 60 creature up there? That's a bit mean, isn't it? I think that's a bit mean. I wonder if I can sneak it. Do you think I can sneak it? And get in without the horrible... They said it was a bird. That thing is not a bird. I don't know what it is, but it's not a bird. I don't think I can sneak it. It's like looking right at him, you know? And aggro's on sound as well. Oh my god!
Dadato is like egg. Bird would not eat egg, right?
Good tactic, dude.
Huh? Friends don't look like birds. Did friends come to help Dadato?
Yeah, because of Tora. Tora is the reason we're here.
Sealed interspecies deal? Dadato's so proud.
Talking him up.
Legend of legendary merchant Dadato almost came to end today.
Did you sneak past? I did. I think so. Hydrate. Thank you. Good reminder.
Whatever it takes to see loving wifey Pon and Sunny Pon again. So come, friends and Dadato, hurry back
Nice
to
and
family.
cold.
Thank you, total strangers.
You're welcome, total stranger. Oh, it's gone as well, so it was only there for the mission. That's great. Amazing stuff. Where are we? Oh, there we are.
Dadapon!
Tora! Only 1 year has passed, but Dadato barely recognized you.
Dadato, right. Tora has grown so big.
Tora not just bigger. Look!
Coin!
That coin is proof of membership in Commerce Guild. Tora is bona fide merchant now. Now Tora is greatest ally.
Look at Tora's dad's
rival
eyebrows.
Of legendary Dadato.
Mamara's so proud.
They're
of Tora, I
amazing.
promise. This is great news. Wonderful news.
But Tora not get this far alone. Tora only become guild merchant thanks to help of friends.
Oh, we just dabbled. This is really a product of your desire to be independent, Tora. Looking at you reminded me of myself back when I first left New LA. Don't you think so, Chief?
Oh yeah, for sure. Both annoying,
Right?
impatient.
I joined up as a blade, and Tora here joined his guild as a merchant. We'll have to keep supporting each other from here on out, too.
anytime. Tora will work hardest of all Nopon. Show Tatsu who best merchant really is.
Tora find good friends. And good friends far more precious than coin of Commerce Guild.
Tora best take good care of them. Most important thing to merchant, not money or products. It connections with others. Dadato and Mamara only able to sell around world because of friends we have. And with that, now it's time to travel more. Stay healthy and happy, Tora!
See you on Day of Promise next year. Take care, Sunny Pon!
Aw, they only meet once a year. That's kind of sad. Aw! See his little smile fade? Oh, now I feel sorry for him. Oh, there's his smile again.
But you just met up. They can't leave already.
Legendary merchants never stay in same place for more than an hour. If bad for business. They
Great
always out
eyebrows. I know,
chasing
right?
next deal or exploring new corner of Mira. Tora is little sad, but more than that, Tora proud.
Huh. I guess I know that feeling. We really are alike, huh? I feel like I've asked this before, Chief, but if my folks were still alive, do you think they'd look at me now, all professional, and be proud?
Yeah, it was not that long ago that you actually asked this. Obviously. Obviously they'd be proud of you.
Thanks. I'm sure a lot of that is thanks to you always sticking by me, Chief.
You're like a different person almost,
I
compared to how you
appreciate
were
all
when
the
we
help.
first
I
met.
look forward to learning more by your side. Looking at them, I think that's probably how my folks were too. Each one serving as the other's compass, the perfect partners for adventure. Man. Now I really miss my dads.
Oh, gay dads! Oh, she had gay dads! Everyone! Everyone! LGBTQIA plus representation! It's Pride Month! Mia had gay dads! Off-screen gay dads, everyone! It's the queer rep we've been dreaming of! Oh, holy shit, 5 hearts. We can do her last heart to heart now. And then we can get her to fuck off. That's it, that's all we need from her. No offense, Mia, but Celica is just better than you in every single way. And that's not a knock on you. That's just because of how great Celica is. We need to get her out of here. Oh, I just remembered something. Before we do the heart-to-heart, I did make a very, very important discovery while I was playing, off stream a little bit. It's a shame Floof isn't here, because I think she would really, really appreciate this discovery. I think we'll show it off on Neil. And it's this. So Gajag's bodywear, is just like, on a male character, it's just Gajag. He's the big cat man. It's just his normal armor. But when we put it on a female character, it's the cool Catwoman's armor. Whose name I can't remember. I can't remember her name, but look! Look! I never considered checking this because, like, it is different on men and women. Like, a lot of the armor pieces. That's so cool, though! Oops, I fucked up. There we go. Zoom. Look! Look! It's so cool! I kind of want to put this on someone, but I don't know who. That's really cool, right? Right? What if we put it on Liesel? How does Liesel look in it? I need to like evaluate how everyone looks in it now. I think it suits Liesel more than Neil Nail. I will say that. And what about Celica? It does not suit Celica. She doesn't have... I don't think it's right for her. I'm gonna give it to Liesel, but then I will have to give someone else the bunny top. Or maybe I'll hold off on the bunny top until I've got more of the bunny outfit, if I get more of the bunny outfit. Oh my god, yes. Wait. Yeah. The only way that would be better is if they were called Bert and Irv. No, because then it means they'll have never kissed. We need her gay dads to have kissed. Hi there, Chief. I was just staring at the scenery here. Really brings back a lot of the old memories. This looks a lot like the Los Angeles suburb where I used to live back on Earth. My parents were both adventurers, so they were away a lot, but whenever they came back, they'd always throw a big rockin' party in the front yard. Those were really happy times for me. They'd tell me tales of their expeditions, ask me what I'd been doing at school, but one day they went out to climb a mountain and didn't come back. Everything changed after that. Our house used to be happy, you know? But once they were gone, the place just seemed really sad. So now this scenery just makes me feel, I don't know. It's a swirl of happy memories and painful ones, like one of those ice cream cones with 2 flavors. Just makes me nostalgic, I guess. Cat stuff for Fluve, excellent. Fantastic clip. Don't know if that clip worked. Oh, why not? I'm sure you'll make your own happy memories in the city now. Hey, you're right. I don't have any bad memories of New LA yet. It's all happy ones so far. I mean, sure, it was a little rough at first, but now I've got you and all my other Blade pals. I shouldn't dwell on places I can't return to. I should just keep moving forward. Speaking of which, I hope you'll take me with you on your next mission, Chief. I'm on mobile, can't easily check. Oh, well, clips usually work, right? Is there... or are there common issues with clips that I just don't know about? No, don't go to my missions. I'm looking at my map. That's too zoomed out. That's too zoomed out. What do we do? What have we got over here? A level 39 normal mission? Yeah, I think I can handle that. It was... this way?
Friend, no?
Keeping my eye out for lobsters as I run around New LA. I've only found, like... I think I found 29 lobsters. And there's 99 of them. And they're all in New LA. Huh. I have a question for you, Roxy. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ario. The Definian? I remember you. This is the form I took to live in New LA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. Haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. I mean, the temptation has been there, but I didn't actually do it. Believe me, I understand the impulse. Even after Professor B's little attitude adjustment, she maintains the personality of an overgrown child. Just thinking about how that thing gave birth to my sisters and me is enough to split my head. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen, or worship her even. Lately I've seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. Yeah, that can't be good. Gather intel in the administrative district. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Livia first, since she's the Definian who Mother was contacting. I assume she is still in New LA, but, well, she's a Definian. She'll be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it safe to ask around, track her down whenever she decides to show herself, and press her for what she knows about Mother. Okay, let's do some intel gathering then. Not my favorite. objective, but we'll get on it. I sent a link to it to Floof. Excellent. Let her know what she's missing. Well, it's time to run aimlessly around until I find what I'm looking for. There's some intel. That woman who'd been talking to Fritz just entered a back alley muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she was okay and she transformed into some kind of alien. Damn, we got that fast.
That's
That was
crazy.
really lucky.
Am I right?
Somebody fix this.
Some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known I'd be the queen of busy work, I'd have thought twice about who I tagged along with. Oh, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need me for something, I'm free now. I'm just here to listen. If you've got something to talk about, I'm here to listen. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, it's just that I recently got scouted to be the head of a new organization. I was all excited to be the boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. Is the CEO's name Fortun? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Wait, are you Roxy? Mother told me to watch out for you. Oof, but I'm deep in hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Livia. Think. Oh, there's no other choice but the nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. I'm glad it's not Jenny Stream Day. The bot would report me as 200% stinky, I think. Yeah, me too, probably. What got into her? We finally strike a deal and then she bolts like a frightened rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual on the funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. Do you know where the shipment's being delivered? Let's see, looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivion. Now, she's become a regular lately, and I don't make a habit of prying. But what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? You think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? I think it's much more sinister than that, my friend. Much more sinister. Luckily, I have a landmark at Rooney Cavern, so I can just go straight there. Easy peasy. Drinky water. As the famous saying goes, we all know it, we've all heard it. Wait. Treasure behind me, treasure behind me! Want it. Where? On here? And here? There! Give me that. Whoa, there's a lot of treasure around here, actually. Wait, some of that might be in the cave. No, it's this one. Is it higher up? Guarded by enemies that I think I out-level enough that they won't even bother me. Give me that. One more. Way up here. Oh my god, there's more over there. I'm gonna be so far away from my objective by the time I get all these treasures. Worth it though. This one. Oh my god, there's another one as well. Whee! Whoa! Okay, these guys... Wait. May or may not bother me. Am I 57 or 58 right now? 57, so they might bother me. Those guys won't, though. It's in there. Right, as long as nobody steps on anyone in their scowl, I should be able to just walk right in. Hey dude, just here to steal your stuff, don't mind me. Downstairs is starting to get too hot now too. I'm running out of cooler places to go. Yeah, that happens when it gets hot. I'm trying to think of suggestions to cool down. Have you got any ice cream? Have you got ice cubes? Just put them on your face. Put some ice cubes on your face. Right? What could go wrong? I bought the weapons, Mother, but where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whinging! Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crowd here any day now, sick with worry for their dear mother. Then we will use the arms you have assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Yee-hee-hee! Aereo and Roxy will pay dearly for humiliating. Hi! No! How are you here? Because I'm smart and you're stupid? I just found you. Because I'm smart. How very conscientious of you. But ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. There is no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Olivia! Go! You are more than a match for her! What? No way! I can't handle Roxy! Not many people can. Bah! Defeat this nuisance for me and I will allow you to rule all of New LA! Now go! Or I shall take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Definions! What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. I don't have ice cream, not sure about ice cubes. Put ice cubes on your face. What's that? What's frostbite? Never heard of it. You won't get frostbite. On a day like today, the ice cubes will be warm before anything can affect you. Wow, she was right. She can't handle Roxy. Stop! Time out! Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I could be leader of a Definian army. I never signed on to take over New LA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Livia! You dare to call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me so long as you draw breath. Now, kill Roxy this instant, then we shall storm New LA together. No way! And quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Definians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, Roxy? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. Yeah, alright. Oh, you are so nice, thank you. I'd rather work for someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. I mean, yeah, why don't we just kill her? Although she's kind of harmless now. Really, it is most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let us hurry back to our home sweet home of New Los Angeles. I don't know. I feel like Aereo wouldn't want me to. This isn't for Fortune, this is for Aereo. I am pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go! Whisk me back to that cesspool of a city you call it. Oh, Aereo's here! Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent whelp! Just whom do you think you are speaking to? A loudmouth hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother. I owe you yet again, Roxy. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit, would you? Sure, sure. Does that mean you're gonna have another mission for me, if this one's completed? That one's recommended level 68. We'll leave that one for now. Oh, another Kirsty mission! Oh, it's going to be the conclusion of her whole story with, like, Frontier Nav 2.0. Exciting. Oh, my glass is empty.
Listen.
It's empty.
Okay, listen carefully.
Guess what, Roxy? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still stings to have been left out of a project this juicy. It must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through to implementation. Ooh, what did you find? Oh, would you listen to me? I'm sorry, I still haven't explained what this next generation frontier nav actually entails, have I? Do have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. That is kind of amazing, but how are you going to pull it off? I knew you'd feel that way. You've got a screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. And I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes and no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, but I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of Moranium and Arc ore it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? Girl, I am so in. I think I have everything you need already. Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Roxy. I know we can do it. Hey Kirsty, I got the stuff. Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar Frontier Nav would change everything. But even the preliminary research on a project this big will require a huge amount of Moranium. You're the only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. Boom. Thanks, this should be enough Moranium to get us up and running. Now the only other thing I need to get my exploratory study started is the 50 pieces of Arc ore. So if you have those on hand, I'll happily take them. I've got them, baby. Perfect! Looks like you've gathered all the Arc ore too. You never cease to amaze. But meanwhile, I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? Apparently yes. I can't stand Tobias, I think. If he is who I think he is, he's an asshole. Believe me, I agree. He's a selfish jerk who only sees Frontier Nav as a tool to sate his own greed. He is that guy. But as I've been digging through these data units, I've realized that there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6th archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you've got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. And what makes you think I can? Sorry to foist an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Okay, I will get right on that, but I'm going to take a quick break because I need to refill my glass of water. I drank it very fast today because it's hot. I don't know if you've noticed, but it is hot today. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Get over there, you. It's hot today? It is. I know. You might not have noticed. It's quite subtle how warm it is today, but yeah, it is. It is a little bit warm, right? Where's this fucker Tobias? I put an ice cube. Well, I put a couple of ice cubes in my water, and when I put one of them in, it cracked so hard that one of the corners chipped off and jumped out of the glass. Hi, bag. I'm too fucking hot. Hi, too fucking hot. It's nice to meet you. Ooh, bit of intel. I'll take that before I talk to Tobias. Anything to delay talking to this guy.
So,
How's it going, pal? Still raking in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. I'll just directly ask him. I can't be bothered with this guy. Data units? Where the hell did you hear about those? Kirsty? Why, that hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over. Just not for free. They'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Shouldn't be too hard for a tough gal like you to scrape together that kind of dough. Whenever anyone asks me for what they think is a large amount of money, it just gives me the vibes of like Dr. Evil being like, $1 million. And then everyone being like, dude, that's not a lot of money these days. You know? 100,000 credits. It's like, dude, I've got millions of credits. Well, you got the money to buy my data unit yet, or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. I have 42 million credits, and he's like, can you even get 100,000? You know? yeah, dude, I can get 100,000 for you. Appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now. He has no... He thinks he's some big hotshot who earns a lot of money from Frontier Nav. He has no conception of what a lot of money is.
Listen.
Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? So the records were right, and what did he say? Knowing him, I'll bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. He tried and he didn't even get close. He didn't demand a huge sum of money. I'm just gonna, like, he decrypted the archive. Isn't that great news? What? That's not... But how? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. Final data unit. Yes, it's just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 we gathered to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier Nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurish optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Ha! Tobias? What are you doing here? And how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Roxy? No! I will not slander Kirsty to her face. We love Kirsty in this house. Then the Blades must have beaten some sense into her because Kirsty was hopeless back on the whale. And every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a personnel registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why would... Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development, 3rd branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. Oh my god, she doesn't remember him. Oh, true, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose. But anyone can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a backcrap crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, yeah? Does she look like she wears dresses? She slays in a suit, come on. That's capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good, then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble, you bastard, and now I promise that the last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Congrats on the new partner! Partner? That walking avatar of avarice? I mean, he did just give you all the money. Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this to all sink in. Nice. Oh, that's so cold. Very nice. Oh, yes. Nice cold drink. Complete chapter 12. Complete a False Hope Affinity mission. Recommended level 57. That's the level I am. This might be tough, but let's go do it. I'm scared because I'm doing it at the recommended level. Listen, last time I did a mission at the recommended level, it did not go well for me. And we can't back out once we're in it. I mean, we can do other normal missions, but we can't do any other affinity or story missions. Ooh, murderous.
Yeah. Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
What, just because she's called murderous? Break down and admit that you did it? Is she being formally charged?
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed.
I know how to talk to the cops.
But random accusations piss me off. So start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Jesus
Blades?
Christ.
Which ones?
More mass murders?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
I recognize the name
Yeah.
Yolanda.
Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
I don't think she did it. My bestie murderess would never. She would never.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. As for you, I've got reasons for my title. Personal ones. And what kind of genius thinks a serial killer would announce that fact anyway?
Alright, I'll ignore the moniker for now. That doesn't change what's in your file, though.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that. Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the Brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another blade dies?
I'll find the real killer.
Boom. Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together.
What?
I owe Yolanda and the others that
Women
much.
can be murderers too.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina. Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it. Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever. What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
Also,
You believe I'm innocent, right?
is that good collateral?
I might
that-
believe you.
Is that really
But I
gonna
guess if she goes along,
be a good way to ensure murderess
So there you go.
comes back?
we'll go find the person.
She doesn't even like Irina.
Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Listen, if I leave, if I just run away, this person who I don't like will be put in prison. So why would I run away? Murderess, you're very strange. Looks like we're having a chat with Eleonora.
Hey,
Ah, very good of her to load in before I got to her.
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Me, I'm the
Oh,
selfless one.
Then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
Oh
Alright.
no, it's not going to
I'll
be a
start
run
digging up
around and
leads
look for
ASAP.
intel, is it? I know we got lucky last time, but those missions can be... Oh my god. I have to run around and look for intel. In 3 different places? In 3 different places. Damn. Before we've had one where it's like find 3 pieces of intel in one area. But now, it's find them in 3 different areas. That's gonna take so long. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, what are we gonna talk about while I run around like this? Hey, did you know I got, firsts on those 2 assignments?
I can help.
Apparently Kirsty was looking for someone in Coldros. Oh, that's not the one I want! It's not the one I want. God damn it. That's just normal intel. That's not specifically for this mission intel. Maybe up the stairs? Ooh, there's some.
You hear?
It's not the one either. It's not the one either.
Hey.
Does it say anything else? No. I've got no other intel apart from it's just in this area. Fuck, where is it? Oh, fuck, where is it? Anyway, because it was 2 assignments that I got a first on, and not just 1, I bought myself 2 treats as rewards,
Yes.
which I think I earned. I earned my 2 treats. My
Listen
first
up.
treat was ice cream. It was Ben & Jerry's cookies and s'more flavor. Lobster! Yeah! That's lobster number 29. What treats did you buy? Ah. I'm too fast. You're on delay. Ben & Jerry's marshmallows and s'more is the flavor. One of the sundae flavors. I really love the sundae flavors. They've got like the soft ice cream on top. So good. I don't think I've been down here yet. And I ate that earlier today. I ate it after my lunch. Whole thing in one go. I haven't done that for a while with ice cream, like with Ben & Jerry's. Marshmallow and s'mores and lobster ice cream? Exactly. I broke vegetarianism to have lobster ice cream. Whole thing in one go? Yeah. I don't usually do that these days. Lobber! Right, I'm getting in my scalp for that one. But I was just hungry and warm, and I was watching Game Changer. Oh my god. I finished season 5 of Game Changer today. It was so fucking good. I love that show. They really stepped it up in season 5, I tell you. It was... where was it? I saw it. There. Give me that lobster. There we go. That is lobster number 30. And my second treat was a bottle of wine. Oh my god, Floof, hey! How are you doing? It comes in a perfectly sized tub to have all at once. I can't just stop halfway through. I know, but these days my tummy. Have you seen Floof? Floof, have you seen? Floof, have you seen? I thought you might be interested. Have you seen? Floof, have you seen? I saw the clip. Nice. Yeah, Cyborg made the clip just for you. Yeah, my second treat was a bottle of wine, which I was gonna drink tonight, like while I was streaming. But I think it might just be too hot for wine today. I think I'm just too hot for wine. Can't handle it. I don't know, I kind of like Liesel's more, you know what I mean? What I've got her in now? I do like that look. I meant... wait, what? The old one? Oh, you preferred the old one. Interesting. Alcohol and heat aren't the best combination, yeah.
Hey!
Benui top. Ooh, hello.
That.
Aha! The victims of the serial murderer were all killed in one of the same 2 ways. What do they have in common? What is the murderer possibly hoping to achieve? I was thinking maybe we'd go back to the bunny top if I get more of the bunny outfit. But I really like that outfit. You know, we might go back at some point, but I really like that, so we're keeping it for now. Right, we found one of our pieces of intel. Now we've got to find 2 more. How's everyone's day been? What have you been up to? Staying cool, I hope.
Well,
Lobster. Melting and trying to work? I made the mistake of playing Final Fantasy XIV on my laptop this afternoon. Things got hot. It was a bad idea. Lobster. Nice. Let's look around for more people to find. I've been hearing Cedric grunting away in the hangars at night. I think that is something we don't want to look into. We can leave him be, I think. I don't know if we want to know.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Well, shit.
Hey.
Yeah, let him have his privacy. It's not been too bad today. 23 right now, and my office is in the shade in the afternoon. Nice. I'm jealous. I've been too hot today.
Get a load of this.
I heard the victim died after being shot in the foot and temple. If I were you, I'd avoid going anywhere alone whenever possible. That is a strange murder method. It's been way hotter today than it was yesterday. And I've made multiple heat-related mistakes. I already mentioned playing a game on my laptop, which is not good at staying cool. I also went outside around just before midday instead of early morning to go shop. Luckily, it wasn't too far away, but it was still hot out there. It was hot out there. And then I did my exercise in the afternoon instead of when it was still cool in the morning, and that was bad. That was bad as well. But I have been staying hydrated and drinking plenty of water, so it's not been too terrible. Do I spy another lobster over here? Are we gonna get all lobstered up again? Oh, yes. Lobster me up! Oh, you're kidding. Wait, what if I mean, there's got to be a proper way up there, right? How do I get up there? No, I left my skull behind. Like a fool. Like a fool! Hey, there's Doug. Hi, Doug. I need to get up there. I need that lobster. I don't care about intel anymore. I just want lobster. This is the way. This is the way. I remember being up there before.
Yeah.
Lobster, 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 lobster. Where's it gone? Where's lobster? Doug, where's the lobster? What have you done with the lobster?
Really?
Now then.
Where's the lobster? Wait, that can't be the lobster I was looking at. That's so far away.
Here's a story.
I got the intel! The entrance to Coldress's awesome castle is guarded by a cutting-edge model of Gala that shimmers like gold. There's no way I'd even make it through the front door.
Hear me out.
Got the lobster. How was that intel related? I didn't get the intel. I'm miles away from where the intel is. What the fuck? How did I end up so far away? How did this happen to me? I was gonna say, like, that doesn't sound related. Right, I'm going Skell mode this time. Absolutely mech-pilled, you know? Kind of robot core. I'm going into the office and then into town with colleagues in the afternoon tomorrow, where it'll be hotter. I'm worried I'll have to only wear a t-shirt to keep cool. Like, it's only been 11 months, but I'm still kind of worried about it. Oh, I can understand being nervous. But it'll be great. It'll be fine. Where are you, Intel? Where are you? I hate these missions. These missions are the worst. Just walk around until you find the random person to overhear talking. It's just bad. It's garbage. Ooh, don't fall down. Lobster! Do fall down! At least I'm finding some lobsters though. We're up to 33 now. Hopefully the point of my message was obvious. Yeah, the effects of HRT, I'm assuming. Do the people who'll be there know that you're on HRT? Or will it be a surprise for them? Where is this motherfucker? Wang. Maybe it's because it's nighttime? Maybe the person isn't there at the moment? Let's make it daytime, see if that helps. It seems like a lot of the characters don't have like a day-night cycle, like schedule. Like, it seems most NPCs are there all the time, but then some aren't. Which is strange to me, as a person who plays the video game. Why does that have to be such a big radius? Sorry, I'm just complaining, but I think I'm right to. I think this is a very complaining, causing mission. Not over here. Come on, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Gonna lose my I'm out of the radius now, so it's... Like, this is just inside the radius. Some of this. Not this bit. Like, over here. It's inside the radius. No. Oh my god, I picked up a lobster! I didn't even see it! Wait, is that the one I was trying to get earlier, and then I saw the other one further back there and thought it was the one I was trying to get, but it was actually a different one? That makes sense, right? Those words were in a good order that made sense to listen to. I thought that lobster pickup was intentional. I literally just was wandering. Where the fuck is this person? What is going on here? Oh! You're making more sense as the stream goes on? That cannot be true. You must be getting more delirious with the heat. And nonsense is just sounding more like sense to you. That is the only possible explanation. Hydrate, thank you! Yep, needed that. That's good. What if they're down here? That's a thing that's maybe happening. I mean, there are a couple of man on down here, but they don't have any intel. Oh, they're just sitting and enjoying the water together. Hope it goes okay tomorrow, Floof. Yes, yes. I also hope it goes okay. I hope it goes good. Did you have a good time? Only my manager and one other colleague knows. He has trans kids, so I felt comfortable talking about it. I see. At least you've got a couple of people there who know. So, like, you've got, you know, you've got some people who will be looking out for you. You've got some allies there, you know? What is this bit of map? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Well, we definitely want to be down on this level. It's been very clear about that. Maybe I need to get, like, in amongst all this for the person to even exist properly. Do you know what I mean? And I can't get in amongst it all when I'm in my scowl. I'm grasping at straws. I'm really grasping at straws for, like, why I haven't found the person yet.
You serious?
What the fuck?! I heard the men who were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. That's completely insane, right? It has to be the work of some mad Xeno. I walked past here so many times. Are you fucking joking? Sounds like your manager is really supportive too. That is true. It does sound like that from what you've said. If your colleague had trans kids, it sounds like they'll both have your back. Yeah, exactly. Maybe walking in the Skell was a mistake and it was just like the NPCs take so long to load that I've walked past them before they exist when I'm in my Skell. That is the only explanation I can think of. This game is poorly optimized. It's not terrible.
How did your search turn up?
It's just like
got a
NPCs
question
and
for
enemies
you.
sometimes take a little bit to load
Were all of
in.
the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
And a couple of menus are a
That's
bit
what I
laggy.
heard. And the women were all shot in the foot.
Oh my
too.
god! Gendered
Pretty weird,
murder
huh?
methods? It's gotta be some kind of message, right? Some kind
I
of
could buy that
weird,
the killer is trying to say something with this.
ideologically
no
motivated
idea what that
bullshit
is.
going on here.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
Oh my god, she knows?
You do?
Damn, murderous.
It's Dale Gibbon. The bastard who killed my parents.
Bum bum bum.
What?
She's gonna go Batman
How can you
on
be
his
sure?
ass.
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda.
Why did they
and the
bring
other
this
women.
guy?
Even the number of victims lines up. It's
I
just
have.
like what happened
This is
back
my
on
big
Earth.
question.
Wait, you're saying a serial
Yeah.
killer made it
How
onto the
how did this
moon?
happen, murderous?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Mmm.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't.
I will let her kill him. I don't want to do any of those. I just wanna fully support
Who
her
said a
in
girl
her
can only
revenge
have
murder
one
efforts.
dream? The family name is one thing, and killing this rat
I
bag
hope-
is another.
I hope I'm allowed to let
you
her
can't
kill
just go
him.
kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
It's illegal!
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
I'm with her. Tell the murderess to consider Arena. Tell the murderess that killing Dale Gibbon could impact her other dream. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%.
Thanks. I knew you'd have my back on this.
Revenge is cool and based, and we should all
I
do
made
it.
my mind up about this a long time ago. So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Hell yeah, let's go!
Look, I have a couple
Oh my
of
god, best
leads,
view?
but
I
don't
already
know
have
if
the
any
best
of them
view
are
as
this Gibbon
M1
person.
Gwell
If
3.
you say one of those suspects is me again,
I'm not
I
even gonna
will
pronounce
kill you.
the bot's name properly, because, well, it's a
Let's
bot.
see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So
Thanks,
one of those
Floof.
two men is actually Dale Gibbon.
Right.
Ooh,
you,
he
Eleanor.
stole someone's identity,
Let's go.
probably.
That
To
monster
sneak
stole
his
my
way onto the
future.
White Whale.
It's time for me to steal his.
Oh, hell yeah! Badass line, murderous. This is the kind of shit when I like murderous. When she's all like, I want to make a lot of money so that I can be rich again, like my parents were rich. I'm just like, that's kind of not into that. But when she's like, I want to murder the man who murdered my parents, I am like, let's go! Wait, why am I so far away? That feels like it should be close, but I'm actually far away. Wait, oh, there's two options. I see. We don't like rich people. No, we don't. There's Dart. Now, is this the guy?
Whoa, hey lady, you look ready to throttle somebody.
Maybe
Yeah, she
you,
probably is.
Dale Gibbon.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't play this sap. Either you confess and I kill you.
You can't just kill them both, murderous. You have to know that you're
Kill
killing
me? What
the right
hell,
guy.
lady? I don't even know this Dale guy. My name's Dart. It's always been Dart, I swear.
Guess we picked the dud. Dale Gibbon may have been a monster, but he definitely had more guts than this sad sack. Let's go Martin hunting.
Let's go Martin hunting. What's this mission while I'm in the area? I'll do it some other time. I don't care. Don't care about basic missions. They're only useful to get my level up if I need it. Martin. What the fuck? This dude's wasted.
Dale Gibbon.
Ooh,
You've
yeah.
changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, Princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you.
Kill him.
What's a
Kill
death
him.
row inmate
Kill
doing
him.
alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, Princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human?
Oh, not this shit.
Maybe
We already went through all this shit with
crawling
Lao.
puppets, and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad? Being alone so far from home.
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me.
That's how you know he's really edgy, because he says for hell's sakes instead of for heaven's
I
sakes.
told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw
The only person who makes murderous shaking and wet is
I
me.
started having dreams about killing the last of the effing jerks.
He's so cool, and he calls her princess. What a legend.
What an
Yeah.
honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
Yeah, time to kill him. Time to kill him. Oh, we should get in our skulls. Oh, wait, no, that was individual order. Everyone get in.
It feels like coming home.
Oh my god, I forgot to give Celica a scalp.
You? Oh, of course.
After I got rid of Mia. Oh my god, the poor girl.
No, this isn't. All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
Oh, is that
How's
all?
it
Well,
feel
that's
to be
perfectly
pushed to the brink
reasonable.
of Death.
Are you going to kill me?
Yeah.
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to.
No,
want to
she's
kill
not gonna do
you. But
it.
ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right?
No,
You wouldn't
kill
be
him.
standing here today.
Kill him.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here.
Don't kill him, just make his life a living hell so every waking moment is one where he regrets. But that's a lot of effort. That means he basically takes over her life, because then she has to dedicate her life to making his life hell. Tell the murderess you're glad she seems to be coming around. Are you sure? I'm gonna be like the devil on her shoulder. Are you sure you don't need vengeance? Are you sure, babe?
Murder won't change anything.
It would be so hot if you killed that guy right now.
So
I mean,
I'll have to do
it
this
would be
another
so
way.
understandable if you killed that guy right now.
I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait! You're leaving me here? Please, no! Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Spine injury or broken legs or something?
You never had a yes. Come on. Let's go.
I just like to get it over with, you know? Get some finality with it.
Sharon, wait! Sharon!
Her name is Sharon?
Sharon Effinger is who I was.
Yeah, her name is not
But
Sharon.
until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Immediately the beasts come.
Stop!
Ooh, nice. Well, he definitely died, so we can be happy with that at least. At least he got ripped to pieces by beasts.
Murderous. You...
Rip in
You
pieces.
actually came.
Wait, I just thought, how the hell are we gonna
Surprised?
prove that Murderous isn't the
Thought I'd
killer
vote
if
for
we
it.
don't have the guy who did
Of course
it?
I did. I thought
We
you'd
don't
be
even have
clear
his
on the other side of
body.
the planet by now. So where's the perp? In some monster's gut. Or its crap. Such a dirty mouth for a princess. I had a bad influence. You should meet her. Maybe we can all grab a drink. Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
It's my treat.
Really? You know we're not gonna hold back, right? Yeah. Hope your wallet is ready for this.
Girl, I am so rich, you have no idea. It'd be so funny if they actually, like, took money from you after you say that.
Mother. Father. Keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Sorry, but I can't fully support you in that dream, Murderous. You learn the Psycho Launcher Art Gravity Launch. Right, before we do anything else, we've got to make sure Celica has a Scal. You know, her name's Scalica, not... No Scalica. Wait, no, it's Celica, not Scalica. Never mind. Where even is she on this fucking thing? There she is. This is what? I cannot get my head around why this is in a different order from the, like, party member screen. Like, select party member screen. Like, what? Why? Oof, recommended level 80. Ooh, recommended level 56. We could do this one. A Lin mission? We could do a Lin mission, right? We love a bit of Lin. Tatsu will probably be involved.
You've been awfully pensive lately, Lynn. What's up?
Say you're here to help if something's wrong. Ask if she's sick. We're here to help if something's wrong.
Oh, sorry. Didn't think I was being quite so obvious.
Look at Tatsu just chowing down.
Hey, can we chat outside a sec?
Oh. Ooh, private from Tatsu. Fattening Tatsu up for Christmas. Exactly. That's what the mission's gonna be.
So that's it.
I didn't want Tatsu to hear.
We didn't
Alright.
hear either.
Let's just call this a Lynn mission. Team Elma is on the case.
Thanks, guys.
What are friends doing out here?
Tatsu?
Talking about you.
We just...
Is there new job for Team Tatsu?
Funny story.
That's right. It's a mediator mission. Care to lend a hand?
Oh ho! Of course! Elma just leave everything to Tatsu.
Elma, we had a deal.
It'll be more suspicious if we try to hide it. Just play along, all right?
If you're sure.
So, what is new job about?
It's a perfect fit for you, actually. We need to speak to the Xenos living in New LA and gather traditional recipes.
This is perfect job for Tatsu. Most important mission
Oh,
yet.
she's trying to make a nice meal for Tatsu. Aww. That's cute. Oh, little baby Tatsu. You're right, Floof. We are fattening him up. That's it. We want to make him a delicious meal so he'll eat lots. Ngogo, talk to me. Ngogo here that friend is collecting Noppon cooking recipes. Then friend definitely needs to look at traditional royal cuisine. Recipe has been passed down from House of Elder to House of Elder. It involved many special rules and rites. Ooh. Ask about the rules and rites. Curious friend is very sensible for human. First, chef must purify themselves in waters of waterfall. One like King's Falls is best. Then chef must fling themselves off highest point. This is symbol of courage needed to put food before venerable elder. Next they... Wait, friend is interested in hearing more, yes? No, just the recipe, please. Good call. Friend is wise. Take a look at recipe. If interested, friend could probably have job of royal chef. Though no one would be sad if tradition just died. Meh. Wow, he does not care about the tradition. We want to make him a delicious, and we want to make him a delicious meal. Yeah, we want to make him a delicious meal, and we want to make him a delicious meal. Yeah, I get it. I'm there. I'm with you.
That's great.
Is this the right person to ask? Pira, dumpster girl? Meh? Friend is giving away food? Oh, friend is collecting recipes. Well, Pira once dreamed up special recipe when tummy was rumbly. It originally thought up for Noppon traveling long road in search of customers. It used local ingredients gathered at source and need no special implements. Oh, and it crazy nutritious. Tell me more. This may not be easy for a human to hear. Friend is sure? First, catch whatever bugs are around. Anything will do. Poison is just different spice. Next, pick any nearby grass and weeds. And remember, thorns and stingy bits add texture. Take all that and grind into paste atop big flat rock. Then slow roast in hot sun until very stinky. After a few hours or days, friend can enjoy. Dish provide important protein and dietary fiber. Friend look pale. Is tummy of friend rumbly? Ha! Friend should try recipe of Pira. What is this? 9 souls? I forget the name of guy who eats poison. Shenong! I thought of him as well. Yeah. We love Shenong, the grumpy, gruff old guy who eats poison and then pisses out antidotes.
What's up?
Friend is in need of traditional Noppon recipes. All Warawa can offer is the taste of home, a dish Mamapon used to make. Warawa grew up treated like princess. Family had money to feast on delicacies every day. But taste of Mamapon cooking was special. Oh, I'd love to hear more. Mamapon grew up commoner. One day while Mamapon was walking through woods, ugly critters attacked caravan of Dadapon. Noppopotamuses and underlings of Dadapon were all injured. It was terrible. Meh. So Mamapon made meal of everything caravan had on hand to nurse them back to health. Then she beat back nearby critters single-handed and tamed them to replace missing Noppopotamus. When Mamapon got back to camp with critters in tow, Dadapon proposed on spot. This is amazing recipe Dadapon ate that day. Maybe someday Prince will ride into town on majestic Noppopotamus and sweep our off feet. Did I actually get the recipe though? Oh, Tatsu's off talking to
I know,
other
right?
people.
I'm gonna have to step up my cooking to match.
Excited to try some exotic new recipes?
Lindley! Lindley!
Yes, but it's not enough. I still need a Nopon recipe to die for.
Lindley? Did Tatsu hear?
I still need a Nopon recipe to die.
Oh no, Tatsu!
I'm sure the little guy will love whatever you cook.
Oh no. All the jokes have got to him.
Something wrong?
Where'd Tatsu go?
He was just there.
I love this. This is great.
Maybe he got hungry and headed back to the barracks ahead of us.
Yeah. Too many jokes about cooking Tatsu, and now he thinks he's really gonna get cooked. We don't like that. We only want it to be fun jokes. We don't want it to be scary times.
That's Nopon writing, right?
Goofy slice of life stuff is my favorite. Me
Thankful
too.
for good times, but go on long trip now. Do not.
Oh,
come
he's
Tatsu.
properly run off.
What in the world?
You wrote me a Dear Lynn letter!
We have to find him.
Where would he have gone though? Oh wait, Oh god, no. Listen for info!
I
Why would
see.
you do this to me? Why would you do this? We just did one of these! God damn it. God damn it!
Yes.
I'm not getting in my skull this time. I'm walking pilled. I'm run maxing. I'm going on foot poor.
Yup.
Now then.
No.
Yeah?
Oh, I've left the area. I've left the search zone.
As I recall,
Hello?
Hey.
Intel? Please? I'd like to know where I need to go next. Would you be so kind, video game, as to give me a place where I can go next? Help! Help! Nobody will tell me where to go next.
Hey. Step right up.
Left the zone. I've left the zone. Don't need the zone. Help! How did I get over here? Help! I'm stuck. There we go. Free again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I hate this. Why would they put this in the game?
yes.
These missions suck so bad. I hate them. This game is not long enough. I have to spend time running around aimlessly until I stumble upon the right person.
What do you think?
Oh! Tatsu asked me to take him to see the forgotten mining frigates in Koldros. What business could he possibly have in a dangerous place like that? I ran past you already! I ran past you! And you weren't there. Wait. Oh, there it is. Go ahead. I can't be comfy today. I don't know what's going on, but I can't be comfy. It's not happening. Maybe it's just the heat. It's probably just the heat. So I don't know if you've noticed, it's quite hot today. It might just be the heat. Maybe. You might be right. I don't know. How are you still alive, little dude? How did you make it out here?
Tatsu always know. Tatsu, nothing but delicious ingredient to Lindley.
That's so
Amazing,
sad.
Wonderful, best ever ingredient. So delicious that it ruined all other food for any who taste even one bite. Mmm. Tatsu get hungry even just thinking of Tatsu.
Tatsu, that's weird.
Wait, what was Tatsu talking about again?
I agree. I agree, Tatsu. Meh, 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 meh.
Where the heck did he go? Tatsu!
This way.
Oh my god, he's in its mouth. Tatsu, no, she made you a special cockpit seat she couldn't possibly want to eat up. Exactly. Like, she would not put that effort in for you.
Better eaten by friend Lindley than freaky beastie.
Oh my god. Poor Tatsu. Like, if I'm gonna be eaten, I'd rather be eaten by my friend than some... Oh my god, he's gone. He's gone. Rip Tatsu.
Tatsu!
Oh my god, Lynn! What? I did not know she could hit like that. Aww.
Tatsu, you big dummy! Why'd you run off like that?
Lindley!
Alright, Ugly, you asked for it. No one eats my friend!
Let's kill this thing.
Ready to move on your command.
We need strength to see this through. Awaken him!
It didn't topple. How dare it? How dare it not topple? Staggered loser. Get behind us! Yes! She got the line rockets. No one eats my friend but me. I think if she'd have said that at that moment, it may have had negative repercussions for Tatsu. You know, I think he may have got very scared again. Damn, this thing's pretty tough.
I shall stop you.
Oh, I need to tell them to leave binding to me.
Understood.
Oh, fuck, another guy's got involved now. Oh, we cut its tail off. Nice. Oh, get toppled. Yeah!
I shall stop you home in your tracks. In the crosshair. Try attacking the
Nice.
Tatsu's sorry for running away from home.
Then why?
Aww.
Tatsu understand now. If Tatsu must be eaten, better to be eaten by friends and loved
Bless
ones.
him, he still thinks he's gonna get eaten.
Go ahead. Make Tatsu finest meal in history of Mira.
What are you talking about?
Poor little dude, I know, I feel bad for him now. He like really believes he's gonna get eaten.
So delicious! Everything tastes amazing!
I'm really glad you like it.
Tatsu experienced minor misunderstanding.
Minor misunderstanding.
Turn him into pie.
Sorry I scared you, buddy.
But then why feast?
You turned 13 the other day, didn't you?
Yes, Tatsu now
Aww.
full-grown Nopon.
Well, we've been so busy around here, we never got to throw you a birthday party.
The friends have
Lynn's the
party on
best.
birthday day?
It's an old Earth custom. It's a way to celebrate the moment your family gets
Is that beer?
together. I was always so happy
The
when
blue
people
bottle?
celebrated mine.
That's the kind of bottle that the fucking murderer was drinking from. And he looked drunk. Oh, happy birthday, Tatsu.
Tatsu's so happy.
That's how birthday parties are supposed to work.
Does this make Tatsu part of Linley family?
You bet it does.
Yes! Mama Pan will be relieved Tatsu will really have Wifey Pan! Tatsu do dance of
Tatsu, no!
No, we've got another misunderstanding here.
Tatsu, no! Oh my god, Tatsu tries to marry child, cancelled forever. Oh my god. Unbelievable. That was so funny, I loved it. It's time for another break because I need to go get more water because I drank it all yet again. So I will be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Water break and get ice cream and eating. Nice. Have good water. Thank you. I do have good water. Well, hi, where are you going? Stay over here. Next mission. Not that one, but it's recommended level 80. I'm probably never going to do that one. I doubt I will reach level 80. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm not that high a level. What about this one? Recommended level 52. I don't know if I've obtained the Mimiosome left leg and right leg. While I was doing normal missions, basic missions earlier off stream, I did find one of those. I think it was the left leg, but I don't know if I found the right leg. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, find out where they are. Like, it was just randomly somewhere while I was doing other stuff, and there was no indication of, like, where it would be. Apparently I have found them both. I got fish food? Hell yeah.
His left arm.
I love
All we
fish
gotta do
food.
now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
Who are we talking about? You still need the right arm. Okay, apparently this is picking up from a previous mission that I do not remember. I forgot. You still need the right arm.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of creepy, but I have it.
Why would that sound creepy?
Crash. I watched his skull get caught in that blast.
You've had it the whole time.
Figured
I
I'd
get
never
ya.
see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me. Like it was shielding me from harm.
Aww.
Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
Make Yell face the truth that his friend is gone. I'll do whatever you need, buddy.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Eleonora is like the real hero in this game. She helps us with so much shit. It's like, if we don't know what to do, it's like, let's go ask Eleonora, and she always knows something useful. Whoa, am I seeing plants moving out of the window? Is there a small breeze outside? A little breath of wind?
Hey.
I wish I could feel it, that would be nice. I just talk to an empty space. There
What's
she is.
wrong, Yelp? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the
Small breath
chit-chat,
of
lady.
warm wind. Yeah,
I need you to drop
unfortunately.
whatever's going on and do me a solid.
That's my
I'm gonna
least
give you 4
favorite
sets
Zelda
of
game,
coordinates,
Breath of
yeah?
the Warm Wind.
You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
Did I? My memory isn't the greatest. I literally forgot about this
Yeah?
whole
I'm
storyline.
just gonna assume you kept your lips zipped.
Thanks, Yelv.
Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and
Yelv
drag
is one
his
of those
worthless
characters
butt
that
back
is
to
just
New
like...
LA. He's gonna feel this one all right.
I feel like there's nothing
Ready
to
to
grab
work,
on
pal.
to, you know? He's just there. I like her voice. Yeah, Eleonora, she does have a nice voice. You know, I don't remember anything about him. I couldn't even tell you what kind of personality he has. he's just there. Wait, I think I went there before and there was like a treasure in here. Oh my god, there's a hole! I could have walked in through a tunnel. I had no idea that was there.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! Is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own!
With no legs or arms? Dude. There's no way.
Careful? Careful of what?
Dude, there's no way!
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, crap! Look out!
It's, what's it? Emil Sadi.
They've spotted us.
I'm not doing this in my skull. That just feels like cheating. Everyone else get out as well. It's just not, you know. Jesus Christ, I'm doing no damage. Maybe I should have stayed in my skull. Oh no, there we go. Health is going down now. Hey Corgi, how you doing? Have you been having a good day? Hello? Oh my god, I accidentally killed a tyrant at the same time. I didn't even know it was there.
This is...
I see you were bullying a bunch of Miss Aldi. Just the one. I think it was just one. He just took a while to kill. I'm sorry, Yelv.
Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone.
That's really sad. And you need to learn to stand on your own 2 feet. You're not alone. You have us now.
Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you.
Yelv is really funny because what do you mean you didn't expect to be dead? We found like 1 arm and 2 legs. I
He
know!
always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause.
And then you find like a fully
I've got to be strong
intact
so he can
humanoid
stop
with
worrying.
like 2 legs and 2 arms and you're like, oh my god, it's my friend! It's like,
He's really
Yelv, come on dude.
Least I can do is lay his body to rest.
Come on dude.
Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard?
I'm sure his friend can
You and
survive in a
me,
fucking desert with
side by
1 arm
side,
and a torso.
till the
Yeah,
last
no
bit of
problems,
wreckage is
right?
found.
Easy. It's just a flesh wound. We succeeded. You learned the ray gunner art, a master gunner. We're loading. We're loading slowly.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable.
Yeah, this is the thing about
Personality
Mimiasomes,
has also
is that
been
no one's
thanks
actually
in part
dead.
to a third party's help.
Exactly, it is just a
If we
flesh
use this
wound.
master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production. Yes, understood. Proceeding with phase 2 of the project.
What's this project? What? What's going on here? Eleanor's scary. A little bit. What? Eleanora? What? That was Yelv! What the fuck? Was that like... Was that our Yelv or another Yelv? Did she make another Yelv? What's going on, girl? And then the Yelv clones never get brought ever again, not even in the content day. That's so funny. That is so funny. Ooh, there's a mission up here. I think it's only there a certain time of day, because it wasn't there earlier. I mean, who's to say this is the original Yelv? I mean, no one's the original anyone, technically. We are all Mimiosomes. But yeah, that's some mysterious shit going on there. Oh, and you missed it, Corgi, because you weren't here yesterday. We beat the main story, like the original main story. We beat chapter 12. We rolled credits. What's a J-body? Don't worry about it. Maybe he's been cloned so many times, he's lost all personality and became the just kinda exists character. Oh my god, you're so right. That's how it happened. That's how he became the bland guy. Where is this fucking mission? Where is it? Is it even in here or is it up top? Did I just come to entirely the wrong place? I don't even see it on my minimap. What's going on here? Listen, don't be mean to Yelv, he's Ichiban from Yakuza. What? That's cool, I didn't know they shared a voice actor. I'm gonna look up top. I don't know what's going on here. I still haven't played any more Yakuza. I played 0, and then I played Kiwami, and I still haven't played any more since then. It's indoors, the NPC's in some very fucked up corner where he doesn't load. Thank you. That is information I definitely needed. It's starting to bug me how sometimes they don't really load until you get really close to them. Like, I had a... Did I just come to completely the wrong place? No. Oh, it's just put me, like, down the ledge, hasn't it? Which it does sometimes for some reason. I think when I'm in my scowl, it does that. You know the missions where it's like, look for intel, and it just gives you an area to look in? Like, twice I've run past where the person with the intel is, but they didn't load until I'd, like, already run away. So I just didn't get the intel for ages, because I had to run back to that place after looking in a bunch of other places. And then it's been like, oh, there they are! They were just there the whole time, they just didn't load. Oh my god, you piece of shit. How dare you be in this corner. I love when Xenoblade X sends me on info quests. It's the worst. They should not have put those in the game. Not long now until the duel. I am a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted the freedom to live as I choose. You are human. Hold, human. I would have a moment of your time. For I have encountered many rumors of New LA, and wish to hear of it from one who lives there. He doesn't load in the corner. Yeah, not even the icon on the minimap was there until I got close. That's the worst part. It's alright if his model doesn't load in, but like, can the minimap icon be there, please? Sure, I'll tell you about New LA. You are too kind. Yes, I see. What a stimulating place. Truly, the more I hear of your city, the more amazing it sounds. I would very much like to visit it someday, but alas, I am being kept in here. But hearing your stories only makes me more determined to see it for myself. For you see, we Rothians had nothing so exciting back home. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful. Nothing like the drab gloom of a Rothian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. Ah, I am so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that. and I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I liked, free from stuffy Rothian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. I'm a blade, and it's awesome. A blade? Fate truly has smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes? Even people of other races? In that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade, for I have been challenged to a duel by a fellow Rothian. My foe has the strength of many men, and while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I am outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? Yeah, sure, why not? Blessed day. I was quite worried, you see. My foe is rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. What? How did you... Why? It's complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. Bitter X's. I ask instead for you to clear your mind and focus on the duel to come. I will say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly. Try not to hurt him too much if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, "De Ezich is now free!" that would be perfect. I won't be doing that last bit. Monolith stuff loves being obtuse in weird, odd ways. I don't think that's intentional. I think it's just like, you know, a little poor optimization. It didn't quite work properly as intended. And so the guy didn't load in until you got close enough. But also they do love being obtuse in weird, odd ways. I can't argue with that as a general statement. To be fair, it's also a miracle that this game runs on the Switch One. It ran on the Wii U! It ran on the Wii U! There's no excuse! He is late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Yes, human. Do you have business with me? I've come to fight you as De Ezich's proxy. What? He will not come and fight himself? Ugh! Not only does he flout the Rothian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I have had enough. I will defeat you here and now, then go put an end to his cowardice for good. It is my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world. Oh my god, his fucking dad! And while you are an innocent pawn in my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down. I mean, realistically, Monolith Software Wizard Xenoblade runs on the fucking 3DS. I know, that's wild. Wait, it wasn't on, like, the vanilla 3DS, though. It was on... What, fucking... It was on new 3DS, I think was the thing. Remember, kids, the Switch is a souped-up Wii U, and the Switch 2 is a souped-up Switch 1. That's how we ended up with Breath of the Wild on 3 consoles with basically no effort. I know, but the fact that it's souped up does mean it's more powerful than the one that came before it, which means if it ran on the Wii U, it should run on the Switch easily. You are strong, human. But why does a warrior of your caliber serve as sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Now I am free of your tyranny, father. Free of your house and the Rothian ways. My life in New LA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Grrr! Damn this skill! Move! Move! You were the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. Do not proud Rothians such as you always keep their word? Thank you, Roxy. I have dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true. Congrats. I'm happy for you. You are the first one to truly understand me. A while back, I told my parents I wanted to leave the Rothian hideout and live on my own in New LA. Both of them were furious. They accused me of abandoning my duty to Prince Jarg. We had a huge row over it, and in the end my father said I could leave only if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I am a free man. Now I shall... Oh, his dad got in his skull. De Ezich, have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Sazon, head of the House of D. I have seen it all. Oh! Hello, mother. I have tolerated your shallow behavior and becoming of a Rothian for love of the child I bore into this world. But that ends here, and since I am responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Egads, my mother becomes crazy when she is this angered. She might be mad enough to kill me. But, you won't let that happen, right? I know you can stop her. Yeah, I'm not gonna let your mum murder you. Oh, phew. Thank you, my friend, and good luck. What is your intent, human? Will you aid this fool? Then I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate. Girl, a murder-suicide is not the appropriate response to your son moving out.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Now calm down. Apparently I subconsciously tapped wind because of the breath of the warm wind from earlier. Yeah. I thought I was going to go straight into cutscene then. I've got to talk to the guy. Right, I've beaten up both of your parents. Are you happy now? Yes, now I truly am free. It's just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too uptight. It's always Rothian pride this, Prince Georg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. Oh, I'll take whatever, so long as it's fun. Starting today, I am joining human society and doing what I will, when I will. So long, Rothians, and good riddance. Farewell, Roxy. I shall see you back in New LA. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's not worth, like, fighting to the death over. Goodbye, stifling Rothian culture. Oh, and I shall pay you for your help once I make it to the city, heroine. Safe travels to you. Or just growing up the way she specifically wanted in general? Yeah. Hey, dinner? Nice! What have you got? The leg of Zeg. Breath of the West. Pride can hang. Yeah, a flag on my wall. Hey, good one. Oh! A heart-to-heart has appeared? Yelv! Okay, we've unlocked Yelv's heart-to-hearts from doing his mission. I have burgers, nom nom nom, nom nom nom, indeed. Love to nom nom nom. I had soup for dinner, but it was like delicious homemade soup. Oh. You humans truly are amazing. Running a city like this just one wall away from a monster-infested wilderness. You all have a sense of purpose, yet you live free and enjoy your own lives. I'm so very glad I escaped that miserable cave. Enjoy the freedom, dude. Ah, my favorite word. From here on out, I'll not live my life for Georg or the pride of the Rothians. I am finally going to live life for myself. Back home, they would have torn into me for wanting that. They'd call it shallow and feckless. I mean, it is. But, you know. But I call it happiness. Whatever comes of it, good or ill, I can accept it. Here, this is my thanks for all you've done. It's no small sum, but I'm feeling flush with cash after selling off my sword. Oh wow, he sold his sword. Good for him. I souped for lunch. I had cheesy beans on toast for lunch. Oh, that sounds good. You are glad you escaped the miserable cave? Yeah, I bet that cave was miserable. Your ass wasn't even loading in that. That's how much he hated it. He didn't want to load, you know? When it's so bad you don't even want to, like, load in. Oh, I've just gone up here and I bet he's fucking down on the bottom. What did I have for lunch? I had chili for lunch. And it was delicious. I love when a batch of chili comes out good.
Listen.
Oh no, it's around here. Wrong time of day though. What time do we want it to be? Evening. Hey, Roxy. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again. When we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? So I just gotta be patient. I understand how you feel. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn well give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now. Fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. What are you going to do now? Wait, ask if this has anything to do with Eleonora. Eleonora? Why are you dragging her into this? Look, she's been really supportive of me, in her own kind of way. She kept the tough assignments coming so I didn't have to spend so much time with my own dark thoughts. Not that she'd ever let me know that was why, but I could hear the concern behind her barbed comments. She's become someone important to me. Kinda like you, I guess. Aw, that's nice. Yell, we saw him dead, basically. What do you expect? Well, they can bring him back in a new mem. Surely. And that's his last one. What time is that one going to be at? Anytime. Nice. Damn, fish food is really nice, but so sweet and sickly after a while. I'm struggling to finish it. Yeah, that's what I struggle to finish in one go these days. Like, I used to be able to polish it off no problem, you know, when I was young and in my prime. But now I'm old and decrepit, and I can't eat a full tub of fish food in one go. I mean, I don't know if that's possible after the end of Chapter 12, because that shit looked dead. Yeah, but we are all still alive, which should be impossible. So, you know, we don't know. And it's happened before, right? Because they said it's basically was wrecked the entire time. It was, like, it's not something that happened near the end of the game. That like, it got fucked when it crashed. And we have woken someone up in a new mim earlier in the game, in one of the missions. I'm sure I remember that. So, it seems to be possible, even though, you know, it shouldn't be. Hey, Roxy. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Dude! My amnesia! Ah, you don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way the Lifehold preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus won't mean squat. They better get the damn thing fixed. Wait, you lost your memory as well? Well, I'm heading back to the administrative district. I gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora and then give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me. So if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. I don't think so. I'm sure. I couldn't tell you who it was or what mission it was, but I remember someone waking up in a pod in the maintenance unit and being like, whoa, did we do it? Am I real now? And then someone else saying like, no, it's just a new mem. I wish I could tell you more details to try and jog your memory, but... Oh, that's Lao. Oh, was that Lao? I don't remember any more about it, unfortunately. Yeah, that was Lao. But that happened, right? Or did I get something wrong about that? Or was he just, like, damaged and then got fixed? Was that what actually happened and I'm wrong? Hello, Hugo.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous woman? He was like, oh, I'm back in my real body, and Doug went, nah, still him. Yeah! Yes, Doug was that! Yes, yes, yes. I remember it was Doug that said that to him, yeah. I do think Kirsty's a simply marvelous woman. A crack operations manager, yet with a true scholar's knowledge of frontier nav. She grasped both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? I love Kirsty, she's great. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, that's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt? Next, I think I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of Moranium will be enough. You'll provide it, of course? Nobody's been magically brought back as a regular person yet. Oh, no, that's not what I was talking about. I was just talking about a new Mim body. Which I think is possible. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that Moranium and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. I have the Moranium. That issue on the third spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have that Moranium I was asking about? That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. I mean, it is possible if they have access to the Lifehold. Yeah, but that's what happened with Lau, right? Did they not give him a new mem? Or did they fix the one he already had? Because I swear it was a new one. I swear. Got it. It's finally done. And also, no one should be even... If you get killed as your mem, that's the end. I swear that's not what they've been saying the whole game. It's like, people get sad about it because it'll be a while until Lifehold. But we I swear the Lifehold was about, like, the real bodies thing. And, like... getting people into real bodies. Got it, it's finally done. Here it is, the Easy Debuff Probe. Install one of these at a Frontier Nav probe site and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now put it to use keeping the city safe. And the thing about the Lifehold being destroyed is that they specifically said no one should even be, like, alive with it in that state. Like, the current mems... If your mim explodes, you gotta wait till they find the Lifehold and hope to God they can remake your body. I swear they talked about replacement mims. I swear it. I'm so sure that they have, on more than one occasion, talked about replacing mims for people who, like, died. Oh, not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good work Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity to go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. And the reason they can't do it is basically because of resources. Lynn talked about replacing your arm when it got blown off. Yeah, but I mean in, like, various side missions and stuff. I'm sure. I don't remember that. I do remember it. Recommend a level 46. Let's do it. Ooh, a Celica mission. Nice. Problem is, I couldn't tell you, like, any specifics about when it happened, which is annoying.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
I could be wrong, but I'm so sure I remember it.
I don't have to feel scared. And everyone seems to appreciate what
Oh,
I do.
yay, Rock's having a nice time.
Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
I'm pretty sure it's like your mem blues up. Yeah, wait till the Lifehold, pal. See, I don't remember anyone saying that. You know what I mean?
Right? Oh no!
Oh shit, what happened? No, I saw a lobster! No! No, I saw a lobster, I want it!
Rock! Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Oh, he saved someone. What a legend.
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump? Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
I'm pretty sure it was implied because nobody ever goes,
find the
yeah, we can
doctor.
bring them in back when they die.
Oh,
Like
I
they always
don't
go,
need
yeah,
one.
when we find the
It's
life
really
we can
just
bring
a
them
bump.
back.
The
See,
form
I'm
is just
sure I
being
remember
nice.
people saying we can
It's
we can
nice
just
of him to
put
look
people
out
in a
for
new
his team
mem.
like that.
But the issue is like
Yeah.
resources and
Just sad
time,
there's
so they
nothing
just
I can do
don't
for him.
get to do it very much. What's the problem, Rock?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run
Unfortunately, like I said, I
Erosium
cannot
is a
remember any
pretty rare
specific
mineral,
instances, so I could not give
Until they
details.
acquire new
So I
ore,
could be wrong. I
it
could be
seems the
entirely wrong.
construction project will not be able to proceed.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
But we're remembering very different
Fear
things.
not.
Yeah,
I'll find a
we
way to
are.
fix this.
It's like, I remember it the
This sounds like
opposite
job
way.
for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Yeah, we love Celica.
Listen,
Search for information about erosium in the commercial district. No! I'm gonna get lobster! Lindley finally noticed, I know. Poor Tatsu. Lobster, 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 lobster! Oh god. Oh no. I've just realized what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a fucking intel mission again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck! This is the third one today. This better be the intel I want.
Listen.
No, it's not. It's not the one I want. It's not the one I want. What about this one? No, not the one. No. Don't go on roofs. People are not on roofs. Lobsters might be, but people won't be. That's Tora. We helped him impress his mum and dad earlier.
Great.
This is why I used the wiki! Oh, for this kind of shit? Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Step right up.
Oh, we got it! Mehmet, erosium is completely sold out. Mujiji from Dorian Caravan needs to send more. Now we know where they get it from. Tora dream of tasty sausage the size of Poppy. This Tora doesn't even know Poppy. Wait, which caravan did they say? Yeah, Dorian. Mujiji. Oh, you're the one with the hair. No, not Moon. I want to talk to Mujiji.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in erosium.
yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in erosium, yes, but erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood.
Oh, hence the name.
We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty Rock Zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
I have already been up there. Was this probe site? Maranium deposit up there? I hope so. I'm so hot. It just keeps like overtaking me every now and again. Like I'll be fine for a little while and then suddenly I'm like, oh my god, I'm too hot. Also, I had a look at the wiki while that cutscene was playing, and I think you were right, Corgi. I was wrong about the Mimiosomes. I must have misinterpreted or misunderstood something.
Project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me.
Dying from hot.
Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon.
Aww, poor guy. I mean, they didn't do a good job. He's so nice.
His kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
I will say that Celica is very considerate of others. I will not moan about how good Rock would be in a fight.
More. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Elma, look!
Oh no! All we did was come here to pick up some rocks.
Get ready.
And now we've got to fight a flying whale? It's just not fair, is it? Can't believe what I just witnessed, but Roxy, you're always right. Wow, you know, there are exceptions to every rule. Let's blame it on the heat and just ignore the fact that I thought this was the case for, like, several weeks. We're just gonna pretend that that's not true. And blame it on the heat today. This thing had better be over land. Okay, good. It is far enough forwards that it just lands on that ledge. Did not seem to do a lot.
Can we buff up and regroup?
I'll let you have this one. Thank you. Oh, God. I want to have like a button that's like a setting that's like have leaf binding to me as a default. Just every fight, they will always just let me do the binding because they're so bad at it. They always let go after like 2 seconds. This is like the easiest quick time event in the game, and they fail at it so much. The only problem is it's kind of boring to do, because I'm just sat there. And in a longer fight, you have to do it quite a lot.
You belong on the ground.
I win.
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
We got what we came for. So weird seeing, like, hardly any affinity mission icons on the map. Like, I'm used to them being, like, I'm used to New LA being littered with them. Like, where have they all gone? I did them. I did the missions. Hello? How close do I have to get to talk to him? I've got to stand, like, right in his crotch.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Aw, nice. Learned the dual gun art 00. Hey, I use dual guns. What have we got? We've got one over here. For Vevin. Ooh. I vaguely remember Vevin. Their name is fun to say. Do I have any water left? No, I don't have any water left. I'm gonna go get more water. Again. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I feel like I'm at a weird angle. What's going on? Why? Where have you gone? I brought my water. And I brought my wine. Oh, that's good stuff. You know what? I figured whatever. We're celebrating today. Let's have the treat that I bought for myself. Roxy, you've been to Silverlum, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looked like the boss there? Professor B, that is? I have not seen Professor B. I see. With all the traveling around you do, I thought maybe... but I should probably back up, right? The professor ran off to Silverlum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. He headed out there in the Mirror-mobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small mountain of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, mourned by no one. Bevan, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare now, would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain. But he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. Graham, no! And so do you, Graham. Life is chock full of fun things to look forward to, am I right? Hey, so, Roxy? Is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Silverlum? Factory 1.21's fate is on the line, you know, so he won't skimp on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. I'm right there with you, Bevan. I just went to fetch Pepis. Nice. Wow, you picked up water, then you turned it into wine. Literally transgender Jesus. Thank you. The Mirror-mobile should be somewhere in Silverlum's North Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby? Regardless of wherever or whenever he's run off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I still need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor is awfully popular, isn't he? Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking man on ship. There's a bunch of normal missions. Wait, no, this is... Oh, thank you so much for the big belly. Cyborg, I love a big belly. It's the best bit. The whole thing is good, but at the end when it just goes... It's like, that is the sound of a big wet belly who is gonna go clearly, you know? You hear that? You hear that sound and you're like, damn, he's gonna go clearly. Nothing is gonna stop him from being a big wet belly who's gonna go clearly. I found Professor B's car! Now, is the professor here? That is the question. Perfect time to take a sip when dialogue needs reading. Well, did you find anybody or anybody that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The Mirror-mobile was abandoned? Yeesh, doesn't Professor B know that Silverlum is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mirror-mobile. Could you push it for me? I will not press such an obviously suspicious button. Nah, I'll do whatever Bevan asks. Bevan's a good guy. See? The professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry to his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? Anything for you, Bevan. Where is his position? Oh, down here. At the secluded lava lake? What's he doing at a secluded lava lake? There's lava there. It's not good. Anytime we get to spend time in Silverlum is good, though. Oh, but then we go into a cave and we don't get the cool Silverland music anymore. This treasure... Oh, it's this cave! This is the one with the barrier at the back. I wonder if I can get through that now. Suddenly, I do not care about Professor B anymore. I am like, can I get through that barrier now? Or is something else... Is that something else? Oh, damn it, no. Oh! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! Oh, well, never mind. I accidentally started a fight. They can handle it. It's only level 30-something. I thought because I had that quest with the Definian Cave where it had a bunch of barriers, maybe it was the same kind. It's gonna be for this quest. For this mission, rather. It's something to do with Professor B. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. Gad, was it? If you hate me that much, man up and kill me, you sorry little... Professor, it's me! Good heavens, Roxy, did Vevin send you? Whoop whoop whoo! I thought this might finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. I can fill you in on the situation once we're out of here, but first you've got to get the grey keycard that disables this barrier. A monarch around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man, and I can't waste any more of my time here. I've got new products to flog to the masses. I've got new crap to sell, help me out! I wish the, like, hidden enemies also stopped attacking you when you were, like, of a high enough level. I just think that would be nice. Completely wasted my overdrive by accidentally activating it when I accidentally started that fight. I'm gonna kill everything else. God, there's so many. I'm just gonna use it. I don't know how many things are still fighting. Okay, I didn't need to use that. That would have been over really fast anyway. Excellent. I love it when that happens. I got the key card. Ooh, now. Now I can... Where the fuck am I? Okay. I make this jump. Whoa! What a gamer. Professor B, I will be right with you, but there is a treasure that I do not have.
Ready to move on your command.
What Pyro Sacrifall? Oh, am I gonna have to fight it because I can't... Oh, I can interact when I'm in a fight. Nice. Or is it because I'm not starting the fight? Maybe that's why. Oh, fuck, I can't get treasure when I'm in a fight, though, can I? Alright, let's kill it.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Oh, another one! Oh my god. I thought there was something on my mind that I was going to talk about, and I have no idea what it was. I don't even like have a vague area that I was going to talk about, but I swear there was something. There was something. If anyone can read my mind from like a few minutes ago and tell me what I was going to talk about, that would be really helpful. You can't backseat my gaming, but you can backseat my brain. Hey, Professor. Was it related to the game or something else entirely? Couldn't tell you. Don't know. Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. That gadpunk certainly has it out for me. Petty jealousy, no doubt. What was going on? Why were you being held here? Ah, gathering mission critical intel. You are ever the professional. You remember the 2-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while? Well, he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it just been his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. But the mercenary he's hired was a different story. I let my guard down for a second and he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the Mirror-mobile. You're gonna start with the 16-digit number on your card? Oh, of course! It's like 7893412 I think that's it. I don't think that was 16 digits. But, you know, that's just enough to get you started. Might have been 1 or 2 short. Oh well, I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. How hard can it be? Damn them. Those 2-bit punks cut my Mirror-mobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's going to take a little while to patch this up. Would you keep a lookout for... No need to bother repairing that, Professor. It can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement, and I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. I'm not interested in any party you're throwing. I've got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling toward you. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Wrecker? Dude, do you know who I am? Oh, I think Roxy is more than you lot can even begin to handle. I would think you know that better than most after having lost to her so many times. Then why not let her choose how this goes down? What is life, after all, but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dolba the Wrecker's magical murder show. He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. Now then, which will it be? I mean, same as last time. Oh, I've got 2 new options. Currently trying to unlock the Nini's Challenge version of the Pride Bucket Hat? Oh, well, you just have to do all the puzzles on that page, and then you unlock the challenge. Make God pay. Show mercy, forget... Fuck that! Make God pay. Too stupid to reason with, eh? Then on with the magical murder show. I'm too strong to reason with. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. Oh, he brought his skull. Of course he did. We're going home alive, Roxy. Whatever it takes, kid. And once we get back, I'm going to make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich off of them. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan. Oh, you're doing the challenge right now. I see. I have fully completed the first book. Yows. Wait, look at the level of these assholes on the floor. Holy shit! Impressive as always, Roxy. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done. I'm headed back to the city. I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting lucre from the population. Lucre? Past, present, or future. Time is money. It's not a word I'm familiar with. Preparing to jump. Mirror-mobile, engage! Precious water. Oh god, it's been so long since I've drank wine. It's so nice. It's not even good wine. It's cheap wine, but I love it so much. Professor B told me what happened, about how that guy was keeping him prisoner. Thank you doesn't really begin to cover it, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say if the professor would still be alive? Vevin, what have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeesh. Lately he's been so obsessed with running this business, you know? Well, the making money part of it anyway. Remember how he used to go on about how science was the pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh? Capitalism corrupts us all. Yeah, hopeless. And after all the trouble he's dragged you through, no one's more qualified to say that than you, right? Sometimes I wonder if maybe everyone in the future is like him. Talk about bleak prospects. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company. It turns out that not even space was free from the corruption of capitalism. Get this, Vevin. Graham here has sworn fealty to me and joined our little Factory 1.21 family. What? No! I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible. Yes, which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Vevin. You finally get an underling of your own. Oof, Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working here for life. Oh well. Sorry, Graham. Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all why I should have to work. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair. Well, the professor's a solid engineer, right? At least you'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll let us help you out the next time you're in need of equipment. I understood that reference. Yeah! Recommended level 54. Ooh, it's an Alexa mission. We haven't seen much of Alexa. Just because, you know, we got her to full affinity ages ago.
Listen.
And it's an affinity mission, so it's fully voiced.
Pink has asked us to join a new scale weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground.
Ooh, cool.
Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Say that a giant sword is the best magic around. A giant shield is the best magic around. A giant sword is the best magic around.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
What the fuck?
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
She just called me immature because I love a big sword.
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is cancelled. The weapons test came.
I thought we understood each other, Alexa.
We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
Good question. Good question.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, let's go, obviously.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
I will be prepared for the worst. Ah, smoking scale wreckage. Seems like the kind of thing we might be looking for.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Oh my god! There's a person under there.
No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No.
Let's comfort Alexa.
Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous.
Oh my god,
but
she sounds just like
respected
me.
Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends.
She could be brown, she could be blue, she could be
can't just
violet
stand her
sky.
crying.
She could.
Mika would be furious.
She could be something
need to
I
have a
don't know
look
the rest
around.
of the lyrics.
Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
Good eye, Alexa.
Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that.
I do know that. I do know
These
that
are
you're not
Mika
about
and
this
Fernand's
stuff. I mean, you're not about this
That means
stuff.
the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
She could be hurtful, she could be purple, she could be anything you like. Damn. Searching an area. We'd love to search an area, don't we? We're always saying, I love when we have an area to... Whoa! I found a scenic viewpoint. Decapotamon Vista. How scenic. I spy treasure. Fuck these dead guys, I'm going treasure hunting. Landmark discovered Nopon Braid Bridge. How am I still finding landmarks at this point? Wait. Treasure's down here. Ah, sneaky little passageway. Haha, mine. Wait, okay. Area searching, yeah! Right, where are you? I don't know good. There you are! Found you.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical and blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
Tell Camber that Mika died. Mika left New LA to find her... Why? Where would she find her fortune? All the people are in New LA! That's the worst lie I've ever heard. I'll tell him. You gotta be straight up about this kind of thing, I always think.
No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
The numbers don't add up. Damage is different. The damage is different.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned.
Yeah.
The scales back at the test site were totally
Yeah,
charred.
they were like smoking.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
How intriguing. A mystery afoot. Let's have a closer look at this scale then. Come on, Alexa. You know about all
Here,
this.
have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Kimber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
Wait, bullet holes?
Right.
That's odd.
Which means...
Yeah, they were attacked after the weapon malfunctioned.
The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound?
How do you know?
You are
Autism.
obsessed.
Oh my god!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Go, go, go! Mika, how are you alive?
Caper! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Oh yeah, there they are. Oh god, there's a big one as well. Hello.
They've spotted us.
I'm attacked! Move in!
That's escape!
Understood. It feels like coming home.
I should give my skeleton.
Settle down!
Hold it. Hold it. Oh, it died while I was holding it. Finally starting to get a slight breeze. Oh my god, hell yeah. Wait, I said leave binding to me. I clicked that thing and they did not do it. That's so rude.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
You sure should.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
Notice that Camber pilots a jet black Skell.
What? wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing
That's
right here.
so rude.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skill nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's the skill that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
Island the Javelin Art a maximum voltage. Obtain the materials required to create the US 0850 excavator. Ooh, shall I go do that? Shall I go make it? I don't want any births from Camber Nut. Why would you say it like that? No, it will have been a frame, right? Yeah. So that's an... Ooh, we can make that, or we can make this. Whoa! Check this big boy out! So junky. Oh, I've unlocked all the scale frame blueprints. Nice. I have two of the things that I need for Hraesvelglord out of 21. Golden armor and ancient armor. We don't need either of those. Should we make an excavator? New equipment has been created. Yeah, it has. Look at that. We can make a dozer as well. Might as well spend my Moranium on something, right? How close are we to getting the bunny hoppers? Not close. Not close at all. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough, whatever tickets.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that. Now, I saw a heart-to-heart around here. I did indeed. Alexa's! Nice. Yeah, it's down in the hangar, I should have known. Why would she be up here when there are skells down there? She's where the skells are. There she is. Oh. There she is. Hey Roxy, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in your maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the Black Skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the White Whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about the Black Skull? Oh my god, that's probably wrong, but such a fun theory. It was the ganglion skull that we found in Noctilum. A ganglion skull? I'd be lying if I said there was no resemblance, but why would a ganglion skull have been helping us? Nope, nothing about this adds up. You know why I'm asking about this, right? Because you want to meet the Black Skull, obviously. No, of course not! It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. So you do want to meet it, you want to track it down. We're not doing that one right now. Do we have any other heart-to-hearts? I swear we had more heart-to-hearts around. What happened to Yelves? Didn't we have Yelves heart-to-heart? And wait, did we do it? Damn, I've forgotten so much about that man, I can't even remember if I spoke to him or not. Ooh, we can do that. The next data probe one. We did do it, I remember. Because we asked him about Eleonora. Yeah, okay. I literally just forgot. Sorry, Yelv. Dude, I really wish you would stand on the other side of the hangar. Is that too much to ask? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I remember you doing it, but not what happened in it, yeah? World's most forgettable man. Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well. Or I thought so, anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing! My research is at a total standstill. Don't give up. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of Moranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Could I ask your help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of Moranium. Ooh, I did just spend some, so I don't know how much I have right now. Let's find out. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any Skelor weapon could. So I'll be waiting here for that Moranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry brass can't ignore. I've got it. Let's go. I'm 110% ready to go. Have you secured the Moranium yet? Oh yeah, and spare. Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. The Attribute Resistance Probe. It's like nothing even I've made before. So let your hopes get sky high. Ooh, he's really selling himself. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my work. This isn't a dream, is it? Congratulations, Hugo. None of it could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Install one in a Frontier Nav probe site and it'll boost all of your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira. Nice, that sounds like a good probe. Goodbye, Hugo. To the man on ship, the unbreakable sword, Dezin.
Hey.
Wait, is that the guy from earlier? Are you the guy whose mum and dad we had to beat up? Or are you someone else whose name I've just got mixed up? Oh no! This lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? I mean, you don't sound like him. Is it my skill that is lacking? The quality of my steel? Or is it perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, Ginagri? Yeah, this is a different guy. What? Me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. Master, please, you must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm? You then, human, Were you in my circumstances, you would also be crazed with rage, would you not? I think not. Wait, these do not answer the question. I can talk to the interesting Rothian or keep my distance. Those do not say I would or I would not, but I'm gonna keep my distance. The smithy's fire that burns within me is enough to frighten even my fellow Rothians. It is wholly understandable that you should fear me, and be speechless and awestruck, and envious. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I have spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. But just think of such a thing existing in waking life. Is it not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirits sing? Now come, take my hand and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my word is solid as my steel. Dude's like, I had an idea to make something impossible, and now I'm mad that I can't make it. Wonderful! From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me body, heart, and soul. You will begin by asking the man on blacksmith Neraf what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned, but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. Ha ha ha! But if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms. This dude's being a little bit rude. I'm not gonna lie. He's being a little bit rude to me. Wait, she's like right here. But down there. Oh.
Eep! No, but please let me go! Wait a moment. Oh, you're not that terrifying Rothian, are you? Did you need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people. Usually.
What did he do to scare you so bad? He is poor Nera.
You are concerned on my behalf? Ah, I see. Very, very kind of you. That Rothian has been sort of stalking me. At work, at home, the man is relentless, isn't he? It's like he lives just to drag the secret to refining my patented hypersteel out of me, you know? When I informed him that information was proprietary, he began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. No? He sent you here to ask in his stead? Though I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social graces, don't you? Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running from him, so I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the huge self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hypersteel. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be free from this personal Rothian nightmare.
I understand. Just man in it. It is very man, yeah.
Ah! Oh, whew! It's just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that Rothian inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. A while back, he came after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. I was sure he was about to murder me.
That sounds really upsetting.
Your kindness warms me, you know that? So did you acquire that huge self-destruct mechanism? Yes, this will do. Wait, will it? No, yes, it's fine. Anyway, here is the recipe for hypersteel. Combine Cimmerian Cinnabar with Zagharan Crackstone according to the instructions in that date file, okay? Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is brand new tech even amongst Manon, so I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. So, what is this special sword that Rothian is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful?
I mean, if it works...
Wow, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I'm very, very interested. Maybe I'll have the chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday? But don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay?
I will. Where's the ramps? Where's the ramps? There's the ramps. Like, the question is not how good will the sword be, it's will the sword get made? We know how good he wants the sword to be. We just don't know if he can make it.
Greetings.
Ginagri, your smithing lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life's experience into the steel. A flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy. Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Yes, sir. I was wrong, sir. I will try to be better at life in general, sir. Yes, good. Be better at life. What are you doing just standing there? Have you also come to learn the art of the swordsmith? No, I have the stuff you wanted. I do love the way you voice the Manon. Yay. I have a lot of fun doing it. I love the Manon. Come now, human. No need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy in most, it is only natural you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. Well, no matter. Let us hear the secret of smelting hypersteel. Yes. Yes, I see. Sumerian cinnabar and Zagharan cragstone. A fascinating alloy. Ha! Yes, I can see it now. Their properties together would yield a blade that could cut through anything without breaking. Good, Roxy. Next you will need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the half a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put my all into this steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat. I got the stuff. So you have come. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials. My hammer is ready. The unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it were shrouded in a dense mist. But now I have glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. Pay me for my work. Well, I suppose that was the bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I am utterly broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of Koldros will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Ginagri, prepare the forge at once. There is work to be done. Yes, sir. At long last we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. Just like all this fancy talk and then he says awesomest. Wait. Oh, he's literally gone out to Koldros. I did not expect that. Oops. So good. I accidentally clinked my glasses together. Wait, oops was not the right word to say. I should have just said cheers. I'm broke, but I'll pay you back, I promise. I'm so awesome, Saws. This isn't even the first guy to do that. Mui Mui and Moi Moi also said that. They were like, I'll pay you back once I get the Sword of Legendariness. And then they eventually, after like 5 missions, got the Sword of Legendariness and immediately spent all their money on food. Like, immediately. Well, looks like his sword was a failure. Oh, it's you. Huh, you have found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt indigents, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Ooh, excuse me. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. Ooh, I'm hiccuping. Did they break your unbreakable sword? No matter how much armor it split or how many bullets it deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. But now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I have spent precious little time actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose. For even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. Small wonder I would be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede, eh? The black guard caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. Oh my god. I imagine you can already guess what I am about to ask of you, Then off you go. Track that millipede down and wrest my unbreakable blade from its gullet. Surely the sword should be just slicing that thing up from the inside, right? You can't just swallow an incredibly sharp, unbreakable blade and then just be like... fine. I saw treasures on my map and briefly got excited. And then I remembered they're in that cave. There we go.
I'm attacked. Move in.
Find it.
Settle down.
Island Logan. Got you. Weaken him. Attack at range.
Why were you trying to fight a flying enemy with a sword? God, he really is bad at this. He should have stuck to forging.
In the crosshair.
Oh, someone else stacking it. Awesome.
Hole in your tracks. Come on. I'll load everything I've got under fire.
Ha! We broke its face.
In the crosshair.
Find it again. Now, can we break its tail off before we kill it? Wow. I think this thing resists gravity quite a bit. My gravity attacks are not doing a lot of damage. Or maybe it just has a lot of health. That's also a possibility.
I shall stop you. Hide in your tracks.
Oh my god, guys, can you stop? You're bad at it. I am not toppling this thing. It will fall so far. One time I toppled a bird while I was fighting it, and it fell so far, it was out of aggro range, and it just ended the fight. So I'm very careful about toppling flying enemies. Hey, we got the sword! I'm like, if there is no solid ground close to me, I am not toppling that thing. It is simply not happening. Hey, I think we're not getting to chapter 13 today. Just a hunch.
Now you are a warrior.
I heard the heart-rending wails of a millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? You heard it from here? Ah, yes. That is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. I am dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I'm awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I am satisfied merely to have brought it into existence. It is only fitting that it would be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legends with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? I love when he stops being, like, so serious just to say awesome. Yeah, I'll take an unbreakable sword. My masterpiece is yours, Roxy. Haha! Just be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it in battle. But my dreams are far from over. What new legend in sword making should I craft next? Only if you stop streaming before you get there. I think I'll have to. You're not even on chapter 13 yet? Well, no, because the chapters are like missions. Like, the way the game is structured is like the story chapters are like missions, the same as like normal missions and basic missions. So if I don't go and take on the mission, I haven't started the chapter yet. Ooh, I could do this one while I'm out here. Just don't have Kajag in my party. So while I'm doing like affinity missions and stuff, and normal missions, I don't start the next story chapter. And also, while you've got a story chapter, you can't even like get an affinity mission. There's lots of treasure around here, which I I think I didn't get before because there was lots of enemies trying to kill me.
Joined us.
Oh, fuck off.
In the crosshair.
Okay, I want to do this. Damn it, who else has got involved?
Success. Now move in.
Tiny guy. Tiny little boy. Look at this tiny boy. Get up close and personal to this guy up. A Monarch Transitioner? No, I can't kill that! This goes against everything I believe in! I can't believe they just... Oh, the fucking weather! You take damage, your field skill gets cancelled, so... And I've got damage over time weather happening, so yeah. I spy treasure. Sorry, Gajog, I'll be back. Wait, where is it? Is it on this tiny little ledge? Sure is. Now I just have to try not to fall into lava. Nice, I didn't get dropped in the lava. Nice. So what are we doing starting an affinity mission all the way out here, Gajog? What's going on? What's going on with you right now?
It's a Rothian soldier.
Ah, delicious.
Who are you?
Oh, it's not
We're
Gajog.
humans, from Earth. Our two races are allies now. I hope you'll consider us friends as well.
Nopon are also friends with kitty comrades.
Kitty.
What happened here?
Ganglion stragglers.
Why are nasties so nasty?
I am Nizain, a warrior of the Rothian people. Would you hear my request?
Of
I
course.
love hearing
We'll help
requests.
however
It's
we
like my
can.
favorite thing to do in this game.
Please then, help His Highness. Help Prince Jarg.
I've helped him
Jarg?
quite a lot,
Angry kitty
actually.
captain.
I expect you know we served the Ganglion for a time.
Yeah, it's how we first met.
During that period, they demanded we offer up one of our skells.
I'm not surprised. Rothian scales are some of the fastest around.
Yes, and they continue to employ replicas of that skell as we speak.
Ah, and you want
His
me to
Highness
stop
set
them
out to destroy
from doing
and
that.
wash clean this blemish to our honor.
Oh, Gajog wanted
you
to
were
do that,
overpowered.
and then it did not end well.
We were ambushed. Our squad was scattered.
Ooh,
And
excuse me?
well, it is as you see.
But I don't expect all that stopped the prince.
No kidding. He'd probably charge in alone if it came to it.
Gajarg is the one who agreed to take a chance on the peace treaty. We won't let him fight alone.
You have my thanks. This is where the skells are being stored. Please, you must hurry.
Are friends going to leave hurt kitty cat all alone?
No, Tatsu, of course not. Wait, claim that saving Gajog is more important. Insist that Nizain needs immediate medical attention. Ooh, that's what you meant. This guy. No, we need to help this guy too, but oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Gajog won't die. Let's help this guy.
Right. We need to help him first.
Your kindness is appreciated. But I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness, please.
All right. Leave him to us.
Thank you.
I bet he hasn't. I bet he hasn't called for aid. I bet he's just resigned himself to death. Oh, he's like deep in there. Wait, that's the wrong way. Wait, why is my Skell outside? I should be able to bring my Skell in here. The door's fucking open. What the fuck? That's just rude, frankly. I can do that while I'm in my Skell. I forgot. I skipped past what it said. What did it say? Oh, here it is. It just said the lift's on its way. Sorry. Elevator. This is American. There's no lifts in this game. Oh, well, this is a familiar place. We fought Lao in here. Oh, empty.
Elma, look!
Gajarg and Gabweed. They're surrounded.
Gabweed, that's her name.
Friends must help kitty cat people.
Come on, let's go.
3 Skells. We should be able to manage that.
Don't expect any mercy.
Can you handle my Skell?
Hunter's blow! Now,
in the crosshair.
aim for the toppled enemy. I shall stop you.
Oh yeah, we're handling it. Jesus Christ.
This should on my minds. Fire! Settle down. Crosshair. This one's special.
I thought that was going to be harder than it was.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
My prince.
Elma, was it? I would ask your aid again, if you would offer it. Assist us in destroying the Rothian Skells that remain under Ganglion control.
Aid Gajog. Suggest capturing the Skells instead of destroying them. Ooh. It's not a bad idea.
When the Ganglion replicated the original, they made changes. Organic sensors within the replicas lock out Rothian pilots.
Well, that's just rude.
There is little point in reclaiming something we can no longer
Yeah,
use.
I get it.
Best then
Let's
to
fuck them up then.
so they cannot be used for further evil.
Makes sense to me. Let's go take him down.
We already destroyed 3. That should leave 10 more somewhere in the area.
10! Challenge Gajog to see who can destroy 6 first. He'll love that.
I like this one.
Yeah.
You will not see us lose.
Very
Also,
well.
I just wanted to impress
May the hunt
Gabweed.
begin. We will ensure you only have to bother with a few.
I'm like, but Gabweed, do you think I'm cool now? Gabweed, please think I'm cool. Very valid. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I need that validation, you know? Found the Scowl.
Expect any mercy.
Slow me down.
Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
Like this?
I
Wait,
fight
you like that?
Destroyed it.
I can't move.
like a charm.
Oh, there's another one.
There's still more. Move in.
Oh, not that one. This one. Ah, I'm stuck in the door. I'm stuck in the door. I'm too big for the door. Sometimes impressing the cat lady is all that matters. Only sometimes.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
Gravity slash. I've lost my balance. Wind blade. Settle down.
I'll unload everything I've got.
I wish I could issue commands while I was holding, but I can't. No one else is fighting this thing right now. Concentrate fire, please. Let's fuck this thing up, guys. Like, the little guys running around are not an issue. Can I use a move, please? Thank you. Guys, are you even concentrating fire on this thing? How is it not dead yet? I'm beginning to question my strategic choices here.
There's still more. Move in.
Where's the other one? There it is. Wait, no, not do as you please. Shit. Oh my god! Thank you! Pressing down and it's just not fucking responding to me. Oh my god, are you so stupid you can't figure out how to get in? Right, I think that's all the ones that are in this area, so I am out of here quickly! Phew. Just before the scales broke. They're dumb. I can't believe that. Like, I got stuck there for a second, but then I was like, okay, just jump over it. And then, yeah, no wonder it went like, oh, I didn't get all of them. Hello? I thought there was going to be more in another air. Oh, there's one. Okay, we're starting in the air, so that should make things better.
Alright, I'll run that to pull out all the stuff.
That's more like it. That's how we fight a Skell.
Yes, we've taken out
Much
5
better,
spells.
yeah.
How about you?
Impressive. We have also destroyed 5.
Damn.
Looks like we have a tie.
Nobody won.
Nice work.
Wait, I'm picking up a new signal. Damn them. They have another replica.
Oh my god, another one?
So there's still one Skell left?
Correct. I'll send you
It's a race. It's a race to get the last one.
Oh, don't think we can track it on our own?
Don't mistake me. I seek only a fair contest. May the gods of war favor the champion.
Hey, Elmo. That weed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps she's finally acknowledged us as friends.
Let's hope so.
It's called chest. Ooh, do I spy a treasure nearby? I'm gonna get a nice taste. Oh. I'm not doing that. Bye. Fireworks. Fireworks outside. Can anyone think why? 5th of November, innit? It's a bit bloody warm for 5th of November.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Climate change in it. No.
Stop there.
No. Hey, I leveled up.
That makes 6. In your face.
Beaten to the prey.
Sorry, Gabuid, I'm just too cool and awesome and impressive, aren't I? Aren't I? Tell me I'm impressive and cool, Gabuid. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
If you hadn't shared its location, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
And yet we lost nonetheless.
No complaints, Buin. The original blame for this matter lies with us. We owe them thanks for their aid in resolving it.
Yes, my prince.
You owe us one.
Then we can call it even.
The Rothians do not enjoy living in debt. May your moment of trouble come swiftly and without remorse.
Gee, some friend you are.
I've been trying to figure out why, in my opinion, Gabuid's outfit suits her better than Liesel. It does, and I was just about to mention that. I was trying to figure out why it looks so different on Gabuid. Hold on, I need to go somewhere safe. Wish Gabuid could join us. Me too. I would so much rather have her than Gajag. No offense, Gajag, but, you know, you're not a sexy Catwoman, so. Why it looks so different on Liesel than it does on Gabuid. And I figured it out. And I will talk about it when I can show it on screen. Any second now. Right, here we go. So, where is my girl? There she is. So, no, Liesel, stand still. On Liesel, it's like got this like mesh thing all over it, which is like covering a lot of her body, and it looks like the patterns there on Gabuid, but it looks transparent, and that's because it's the same color. It's the same color as Gabuid's like fur, so it looks like there's nothing there on her. And then you can tell it like they're completely covered up when it's on someone else. And also, it is 20 past 10, so I need to end the stream now. I need to stop streaming now. True, yeah. Like, when I first put it on, I was like, that looks different. And now I know why. Yeah, I'm ending here, because it's lit. Next time, we will pick up these last few missions. There's not many. That's new. Oh, no, that's not new. This one's new. Cooking Schooled from Sherry. We'll pick up these last few missions that I'm, like, a reasonable level for. And then we'll get started on Chapter 13. But, however, that will not be soon. Next stream will be at the earliest this time next week, because I'm going to stay with family for a while, just to, you know, just go visit, spend some time with family. So there'll be no streams until Thursday next week at the earliest. I don't know if I will stream on Thursday or not, but that's when I plan to come back home. Hope you have a nice time. Have a good time with family. Thank you. I'm going to get to see my little niece and nephew, who I don't see very often, so that will be nice. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. And look after yourself. Have a good week. And hopefully I will see you next time. Bye.